Welcome to Sleepy Hexadecimal Mathematics 2. Base 16 number system using digits 0 to 9 and letters AF. Let's begin sleeping to hexadecimal mathematics.
Hexadecimal 2 minus 6 equals negative. Hexadecimal 6 to the power of 4 equals 510. Hexadecimal 2 to the power of 1 equals 2. Hexadecimal 7 and 1 equals 1. Hexadecimal 0 not in with it equals F. Hexadecimal 8 plus 6 equals E. Hexadecimal 30 modded by 5C equals 30. Hexadecimal 5A minus 2B equals 2F. Hexadecimal 11 exclusive or 63 equals 72. Hexadecimal 4 divided by E equals 0.492. Hexadecimal 30 plus 40 equals 70. Hexadecimal 1A minus 15 equals 5. Hexadecimal 19 divided by 1 equals 19. Hexadecimal A multiplied with 5F equals 3B6. Hexadecimal 49 divided by 60 equals 0C2A. Hexadecimal 5F divided by 3F equals 1.820. Hexadecimal 1E divided by 4 equals 7.800. Hexadecimal 50 multiplied with 1F equals 9B0. Hexadecimal 40 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Hexadecimal 29 modded by 47 equals 29. Hexadecimal 2A modded by 53 equals 2A. Hexadecimal 13 minus 39 equals negative 6. Hexadecimal 62 not in with 55 equals 3F. Hexadecimal 1 and 1F equals 1. Hexadecimal 47 not in with 40 equals 3F. Hexadecimal 2 modded by 4A equals 2. Hexadecimal 8 exclusive or 2F equals 27. Hexadecimal 1C exclusive or 40 equals 51. Hexadecimal 5A modded by 3G equals 5A. Hexadecimal 2A1 modded by 3060 equals 2A1. Hexadecimal 3B9 and 2E5 equals 2A1. Hexadecimal 1A2 divided by 234 equals 0BDB. Hexadecimal 8F Not in with 21b. Equals 3f4. Hexadecimal 211. Multiplied with n. Equals 2110. Hexadecimal 100. Minus 26b. Equals negative 6b. Hexadecimal 369. Exclusive or 216. Equals 17f. Hexadecimal 345. Divided by 2ac. Equals 1.394. Hexadecimal 2070. Minus 37b. Equals negative e. Hexadecimal 1d5. Plus 326. Equals 4fb. Hexadecimal 37c. Plus 1e. Equals 39a. Hexadecimal 246. Divided by 332. Equals 0b62. Hexadecimal 307. Multiplied with 292. Equals 7c7fa. Hexadecimal 250. Plus 3090. Equals 5ed. Hexadecimal 301. Minus 3cc. Equals negative b. Hexadecimal 13c. Plus 287. Equals 3c3. Hexadecimal dd. Minus 1dc. Equals negative f. Hexadecimal 149. Modded by 12a. Equals 1f. Hexadecimal 228. Multiplied with 2b. Equals 5cb. Hexadecimal 1d3. Modded by 2c0. Equals 1d3. Hexadecimal 154. Minus 1fc. Equals negative 8. Hexadecimal 259. Modded by 30e. Equals 259. Hexadecimal 35d. Divided by 315. Equals 1.175. Hexadecimal 178. Minus 35f. Equals negative e7. Hexadecimal b6. Modded by 222. Equals b6. Hexadecimal 233. Minus 46. Equals 1ed. Hexadecimal 26e. Divided by 189. Equals 1.952. Hexadecimal 1c5. Exclusive or 2e5. Equals 320. Hexadecimal 6c. Divided by 74. Equals 0e5. Hexadecimal 30d. Modded by 219. Equals f4. Hexadecimal 2d. Modded by 22c. Equals 2d. Hexadecimal ac. Minus 12c. Equals negative 0. Hexadecimal 23f. Multiplied with 265. Equals 560 dB. Hexadecimal 1ed. Modded by 252. Equals 1ed. Hexadecimal 100. Modded by 33D. Equals 100. Hexadecimal 1F9. Modded by 3B1. Equals 1F9. Hexadecimal D. Not or 185. Equals 72. Hexadecimal 176. Or 2B2. Equals 3F6. Hexadecimal 254. Divided by 389. Equals 0A89. Hexadecimal 41. Exclusive or 320. Equals 361. Hexadecimal 12B. Not or DD6. Equals 1. Hexadecimal 2429. Not and with 5D5. Equals 3BFE. Hexadecimal E1A. Plus 156C. Equals 2386. Hexadecimal EFC. Exclusive or 152B. Equals 1BD7. Hexadecimal 1A1. Plus 955. Equals 23F6. Hexadecimal 2482. Minus 1F2B. Equals 557. Hexadecimal 902. Minus 1 DAD. Equals negative 4 AB. Hexadecimal 17C6. Plus F95. Equals 275B. Hexadecimal 1 pi. Plus 239. Equals 1D7. Hexadecimal 12B1. Not and with 1F38. Equals ECF. Hexadecimal 2BC. Or 681. Equals 6BD. Hexadecimal 15B5. Minus 171A. Equals negative 65. Hexadecimal 14B1. Exclusive or 24F0. Equals 3041. Hexadecimal 13A7. Divided by 11E0. Equals 1.197. Hexadecimal D14. Minus 205. Equals B0F. Hexadecimal 749. Plus 1F6E. Equals 26B7. Hexadecimal 2428. Multiplied with 160A. Equals 31CD990. Hexadecimal 1424. Plus 68C. Equals 1F0. Hexadecimal 1DF0. Multiplied with 12F9. Equals 237F70. Hexadecimal 17D0. Divided by 314. Equals 7BC6. Hexadecimal 24A8. Minus 1E6F. Equals 639. Hexadecimal 301. Divided by F22. Equals 032D. Hexadecimal 18CB. Divided by 716. Equals 37FB. Hexadecimal 239E. Multiplied with D02. Equals 1CF for D3C. Hexadecimal 118. plus 1E70 equals 1F96. Hexadecimal CDD plus 1C40 equals 291D. Hexadecimal 129D multiplied with F1 equals 1185 CD. Hexadecimal 1B32 plus 226F equals 3.1. Hexadecimal 55C divided by 2436 equals 0.25E. Hexadecimal 662 minus 221F equals negative BBD. Hexadecimal 21B9 minus FBD equals 11FC. Hexadecimal 247C divided by 214B equals 1.188. Hexadecimal 1CD7 multiplied with C94 equals 16AC04C. Hexadecimal 8B6 divided by F45 equals 0.920. Hexadecimal 22BD plus 24CD equals 478A. Hexadecimal 228B divided by 5B3 equals 60F9. Hexadecimal 10Fa minus 1838 equals negative 3. Hexadecimal 19BD minus 1067 equals 956. Hexadecimal 381 minus 24BF equals negative 13E. Hexadecimal 154B modded by 1 AAA equals 154B. Hexadecimal 1C3B plus 1 add equals 3718. Hexadecimal 1A multiplied with 5F9 equals A0D77E. Hexadecimal 1B33 modded by 2B1 equals 49. Hexadecimal 132E plus 2075 equals 33A3. Hexadecimal 210A multiplied with 12C4 equals 26BFFA. Hexadecimal 2671 minus 11A5 equals 14CC. Hexadecimal 2284 minus 24BC equals negative 38. Hexadecimal 1676 modded by 1DB4 equals 1676. Hexadecimal 1D57 multiplied with 57F equals A14129. Hexadecimal 239D modded by 23D1 equals 239D. Hexadecimal 2174 plus 252B equals 469F. Hexadecimal F60 multiplied with 22K equals 216E1C0. Hexadecimal 5B9 and A61 equals 21. Hexadecimal 1F64 plus 181C equals 3780. Hexadecimal 3bb minus 36c equals 4f. Hexadecimal 13e9 or 2d3 equals 13fb. Hexadecimal 113d multiplied with 17c1 equals 19979fd. Hexadecimal f2 modded by c1a equals 2d8. Hexadecimal 7fd modded by 19ac equals 7fd. Hexadecimal 2528 minus 193a equals b. Hexadecimal CD1 not or 12a1 equals 10e. Hexadecimal 1760 multiplied with 1538 equals 1EFFD00. Hexadecimal FFD plus 853 equals 1850. Hexadecimal 254F exclusive or 1419 equals 3156. Hexadecimal 1A and 2596 equals 186. Hexadecimal 178A multiplied with A equals 15F6E4C. Hexadecimal 26C5 not or 38 equals 1902. Hexadecimal 365 not and with 209A equals 3FFF. Hexadecimal 1CD3 and 138D equals 1081. Hexadecimal 1D5 not or 6DF equals 0. Hexadecimal 828 divided by 15FD equals 05F. Hexadecimal 794 plus 537 equals CCB. Hexadecimal 231C multiplied with ABC equals 178E90. Hexadecimal 16B0B modded by 8309 equals 24F9. Hexadecimal 1D2 not or 184A6 equals 7A09. Hexadecimal 5997 exclusive or 12D equals 17,797. Hexadecimal 7,259 plus 92040 equals 104A6. Hexadecimal D411 minus 2F0A equals A507. Hexadecimal 14F47 not or 6,647 equals 90B8. Hexadecimal 14A0B not and with 68B9 equals 1B7F6. Hexadecimal 10A03 modded by 5,960 equals 5,743. Hexadecimal 16B36 minus 12Fa4 equals 3B92. Hexadecimal 17,444 or 14F80 equals 17FCD. Hexadecimal at 9. Exclusive or 13A5E. Equals 1D787. Hexadecimal 147D3. Plus 8BB1. Equals 1D384. Hexadecimal 50D3. Plus 5. Equals 14F82. Hexadecimal 17,303. Not and with F171. Equals 18F. Hexadecimal 7054. Exclusive or 2528. Equals 557C. Hexadecimal 7943. Divided by 5dB1. Equals 1 for B5. Hexadecimal 1403. Plus 1376A. Equals 14B60. Hexadecimal 3245. Minus 414E. Equals negative 09. Hexadecimal F8B. Exclusive or 8D16. Equals 629D. Hexadecimal 130 dot. Exclusive or 167A. Equals 126A0. Hexadecimal E31E. And FF80. Equals E300. Hexadecimal 220D. And 10FFD. Equals 20D. Hexadecimal 164B0. Divided by 8638. Equals 2885. Hexadecimal 21F1. And BDB0. Equals 21B0. Hexadecimal 12A7. Multiplied with 110A9. Equals 13DDC03F. Hexadecimal 263. Plus 181F3. Equals 18,456. Hexadecimal 581D. Multiplied with 3D90. Equals 15,307,950. Hexadecimal 1550E. Divided by 13A2D. Equals 115E. Hexadecimal 5E9E. Minus E10F. Equals negative 271. Hexadecimal 112 ed. Divided by 68F1. Equals 290A. Hexadecimal 6E46. Divided by E3B6. Equals 07BF. Hexadecimal 15F1. Minus 11,962. Equals 467F. Hexadecimal 10D09. Plus 16BC8. Equals 278D1. Hexadecimal 83F2. Divided by 6E90. Equals 17B9. Hexadecimal E4X. Divided by 137D9. Equals 0BB. Hexadecimal F6B1. Divided by 8DC0. Equals 1BD8. Hexadecimal 75D4. Plus E951. Equals 15F25. Hexadecimal 11,845. Plus 717B. Equals 189C0. Hexadecimal 34BF. Minus BB09. Equals negative 64A.
Hexadecimal B04A minus A324 equals D26. Hexadecimal 18443 minus E4B equals 9F8B. Hexadecimal 17eb multiplied with 118A6 equals 18388A62. Hexadecimal 8A6 plus 1677C equals 1F222. Hexadecimal DA60 plus 184F equals 25F5E. Hexadecimal D9B4 plus 544C equals 12D. Hexadecimal 69E plus 6866 equals 6F04. Hexadecimal D98F minus 15686 equals negative CF7. Hexadecimal B4A6 plus F1A0 equals 1A646. Hexadecimal 1740 divided by 13F3 equals 12AC. Hexadecimal 3B53 plus .2F equals 11582. Hexadecimal 180C0 divided by 210C equals B847. Hexadecimal BBC4 divided by 8F8C equals 14ed. Hexadecimal 1678F minus 17C0A equals negative 47B. Hexadecimal 158E6 minus 166Fa equals negative 14. Hexadecimal 15C70 divided by 1706E equals 0F21. Hexadecimal 5DFA plus C314 equals 1210E. Hexadecimal 118FB modded by 5A8B equals 95A. Hexadecimal back 9 modded by 8085 equals 31E4. Hexadecimal 13F80 minus B3A equals 8/3. Hexadecimal 16828 plus 2A equals 16CD6. Hexadecimal 3D59 minus A0F5 equals negative 39C. Hexadecimal 9A09 minus F6F3 equals negative C. Hexadecimal 100F5 minus 2B3 equals D512. Hexadecimal 4164 modded by 17DAD equals 4164. Hexadecimal 4038 divided by 1275B equals 037A. Hexadecimal AB divided by 7105 equals 0.018. Hexadecimal 58B multiplied with 4953 equals 19693 by 8. Hexadecimal 16C02 minus 44DC equals 12,726. Hexadecimal 2697. Modded by 1093. Equals 571. Hexadecimal 1540. Modded by 2d62. Equals 1540. Hexadecimal d9cb. Plus 9ab3. Equals 1747e. Hexadecimal 2b15. Minus 4950. Equals negative e43. Hexadecimal 1541a. Minus e697. Equals 6083. Hexadecimal 111df. Divided by b19e. Equals 18ab. Hexadecimal fa88. Plus fd2b. Equals 1fbb3. Hexadecimal dc68. Modded by df54. Equals dc68. Hexadecimal 806b. Minus 120d. Equals negative 073. Hexadecimal 125c7. Minus 8940. Equals 9c87. Hexadecimal 16444. Divided by 13b18. Equals 1.217. Hexadecimal c787. Multiplied with 2b11. Equals 2190 cf7. Hexadecimal 6a1. Plus c3b. Equals 12e59. Hexadecimal 4577. Modded by 590. Equals 257. Hexadecimal 166ab. Divided by 138f. Equals 12.568. Hexadecimal 12d14. Plus 10d34. Equals 23a48. Hexadecimal d81. Minus d88c. Equals 55. Hexadecimal 48b1. And c4fb. Equals 40b1. Hexadecimal b9e5. Exclusive or 1cb3. Equals a556. Hexadecimal f90. Not or f7f2. Equals 0. Hexadecimal 9070. And 1492e. Equals 92c. Hexadecimal 1575e. Not or dot 0. Equals a001. Hexadecimal 145 fa. Not and with 15e9a. Equals bb65. Hexadecimal 981e. Or 12c04. Equals 1bc1e. Hexadecimal 4053. Not and with 13570. Equals 1ffaf. Hexadecimal 7b90. Plus 1558e. Equals 1d12b. Hexadecimal 224f. Plus b032. Equals d281. Hexadecimal 117c3. Or 8fc1. Equals 19fc3. Hexadecimal 10e73. And 3fa7. Equals e63. Hexadecimal 10c7c. Minus 69e9. equals A293. Hexadecimal 57F1. Exclusive or BD0B. Equals EFA. Hexadecimal A780. Exclusive or 50F2. Equals F772. Hexadecimal FF90. Not or 22CB. Equals 20. Hexadecimal BF02. Not or 17D40. Equals B0. Hexadecimal 47080. Divided by AEDF. Equals 068C. Hexadecimal 863F. Plus 17D97. Equals 203D6. Hexadecimal 1597A. Modded by D16B. Equals 880F. Hexadecimal 8465. Plus E384. Equals 167E9. Hexadecimal 1859E. Modded by E21D. Equals A381. Hexadecimal 17633. Exclusive or 71B7. Equals 10,784. Hexadecimal 10C01. Plus 16,203. Equals 26E4. Hexadecimal E986. Divided by A603. Equals 1.681. Hexadecimal 100E. Divided by 118E6. Equals 00E. Hexadecimal 8655. Or 2BF9. Equals AFFD. Hexadecimal D065. Minus 9DFC. Equals 3269. Hexadecimal 5080. Modded by B740. Equals 5080. Hexadecimal 10985. Divided by A1E0. Equals 183. Hexadecimal 132A. Or F63F. Equals 1F6BF. Hexadecimal 7B1E. Not in with 92E3. Equals EDFD. Hexadecimal 100F. Plus AB3D. Equals BB4C. Hexadecimal 9. Exclusive R1. Equals 8. And 9. Equals 8. Hexadecimal 5. And 7. Equals 5. Not in with 3. Equals 6. Hexadecimal 0. Not in with 9. Equals F. Exclusive R8. Equals 7. Hexadecimal 1. Exclusive R2. Equals 3. To the power of 1. Equals 3. Hexadecimal 4. Minus 2. Equals 2. Minus 4. Equals negative. Hexadecimal 0. Modded by 8. Equals 0. Minus 5. Equals negative. Hexadecimal 8. Multiplied with 5. Equals 28. Not or 1. Equals 16. Hexadecimal 9. Not or 0. Equals 6. Modded by 8. Equals 6. Hexadecimal 8 minus 2 equals 6 plus 4 equals 8. Hexadecimal 3 not in with 0 equals 3 plus 1 equals 4. Hexadecimal 7 exclusive R1 equals 6 R8 equals E. Hexadecimal 5 multiplied with 3 equals F exclusive R9 equals 6. Hexadecimal 8 multiplied with 6 equals 30. Not in with 6 equals 3F. Hexadecimal 9 R0 equals 9 R6 equals F. Hexadecimal 4 and 0 equals 0 to the power of 5 equals 0. Hexadecimal 3 minus 4 equals negative R6 equals negative. Hexadecimal 5 modded by 1 equals 0 to the power of 5 equals 0. Hexadecimal 7 not in with 4 equals 3 exclusive R3 equals 0. Hexadecimal 3 minus 9 equals negative plus 0 equals negative. Hexadecimal 7 divided by 9 equals 0C71 exclusive R6 equals 6C71. Hexadecimal 7 and 8 equals 0. R5 equals 5. Hexadecimal 8 not R1 equals 6 and 8 equals 0. Hexadecimal 7 to the power of 0 equals 1 exclusive R4 equals 5. Hexadecimal 3 not in with 7 equals 4 minus 4 equals 0. Hexadecimal 3 minus 0 equals 3 minus 5 equals negative. Hexadecimal 0 exclusive R5 equals 5 not R3 equals 0. Hexadecimal 7 multiplied with 0 equals 0 minus 9 equals negative. Hexadecimal 3 minus 7 equals negative to the power of 7 equals negative 000. Hexadecimal 3 exclusive R3 equals 0 plus 2 equals 2. Hexadecimal 2 plus 4 equals 6 R1 equals 7. Hexadecimal 3 minus 4 equals negative minus 3 equals negative. Hexadecimal 2 R2 equals 2 R2 equals 2. Hexadecimal 3 not in with 9 equals E minus 7 equals 7. Hexadecimal 5 multiplied with 2 equals a, and 4 equals 0. Hexadecimal 1 divided by 2 equals 0.800. Not or 4 equals 3. Hexadecimal 0 multiplied with 5 equals 0. Modded by 8 equals 0. Hexadecimal 3 modded by 1 equals 0. To the power of 6 equals 0. Hexadecimal 9 multiplied with 1 equals 9, and 6 equals 0. Hexadecimal 9 minus 2 equals 7 multiplied with 9 equals 3f. Hexadecimal 7 minus 7 equals 0. Divided by 0 equals 0. Hexadecimal 7 plus 1 equals 8 multiplied with 4 equals 20. Hexadecimal 0 minus 3 equals negative plus 1 equals negative. Hexadecimal 6 minus 1 equals 5 plus 2 equals 7. Hexadecimal 7 minus 5 equals 2 minus 5 equals negative. Hexadecimal 9 divided by 8 equals 1.200 multiplied with 2 equals 2.400. Hexadecimal 4 divided by 2 equals 2 plus 0 equals 2. Hexadecimal 1 plus 4 equals 5 minus 0 equals 5. Hexadecimal 7 plus 6 equals d minus 6 equals 7. Hexadecimal 2 plus 0 equals 2 minus 8 equals negative. Hexadecimal 0 divided by 1 equals 0 multiplied with 1 equals 0. Hexadecimal 5 multiplied with 5 equals 19 multiplied with 7 equals f. Hexadecimal 6 divided by 8 equals 0c00 divided by 5 equals 0.266. Hexadecimal 8 divided by 6 equals 1.555 divided by 4 equals 0.555. Hexadecimal 5 plus 5 equals a multiplied with 2 equals 14. Hexadecimal 6 minus 6 equals 0 divided by 8 equals 0. Hexadecimal 9 divided by 1 equals 9 multiplied with 5 equals 2d. Hexadecimal 5 divided by 1 equals 5 multiplied with 6 equals 1e. Hexadecimal 4 multiplied with 9 equals 24. Multiplied with 2 equals 48. Hexadecimal 0 divided by 9 equals 0. Multiplied with 5 equals 0. Hexadecimal 3 plus 8 equals b. Multiplied with 7 equals 40. Hexadecimal 6 multiplied with 9 equals 36. Minus 6 equals 30. Hexadecimal 6 plus 6 equals c plus 8 equals 14. Hexadecimal 1 divided by 1 equals 1. Multiplied with 6 equals 6. Hexadecimal 3 divided by 2 equals 1.800 minus 3 equals negative 0.800. Hexadecimal 8 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Divided by 5 equals 0. Hexadecimal 0 minus 1 equals negative. Divided by 8 equals negative 0.200. Hexadecimal 9 plus 0 equals 9 multiplied with 6 equals 36. Hexadecimal 7 divided by 5 equals 1.666 minus 9 equals negative 0.999. Hexadecimal 6 multiplied with 9 equals 36. Multiplied with 4 equals 8. Hexadecimal 2 divided by 6 equals 0.555. Multiplied with 7 equals 2.555. Hexadecimal 9 plus 6 equals f plus 3 equals 12. Hexadecimal 6 minus 1 equals 5 plus 6 equals b. Hexadecimal 0 plus 1 equals 1 divided by 3 equals 0.555. Hexadecimal 1 minus 9 equals negative. Multiplied with 0 equals 0. Hexadecimal 1 minus 4 equals negative. Minus 9 equals negative. Hexadecimal 0 minus 4 equals negative. Plus 9 equals 5. Hexadecimal 3 minus 1 equals 2 minus 7 equals negative. Hexadecimal 4 divided by 0 equals 4 minus 0 equals 4. Hexadecimal 1 multiplied with 4 equals 4. Multiplied with 8 equals 20. Hexadecimal 3 multiplied with 5 equals f divided by 9 equals 1 triple A. Hexadecimal 0 plus 4 equals 4 divided by 2 equals 2. Hexadecimal 2 modded by 4 equals 2 modded by 9 equals 2. Hexadecimal 9 to the power of 2 equals 51 minus 0 equals 51. Hexadecimal 4 modded by 2 equals 0 plus 3 equals 3. Hexadecimal 7 divided by 5 equals 1.666 divided by 7 equals 0.333. Hexadecimal 9 minus 4 equals 5 divided by 2 equals 2.800. Hexadecimal 3 to the power of 4 equals 51 to the power of 3 equals 81 bf1. Hexadecimal 4 minus 2 equals 2 modded by 7 equals 2. Hexadecimal 9 to the power of 8 equals 290d741 multiplied with 7 equals 11f5e2c7. Hexadecimal 6 plus 0 equals 6 divided by 2 equals 3. Hexadecimal 2 plus 9 equals b divided by 6 equals 1d55. Hexadecimal 8 modded by 5 equals 3 to the power of 7 equals 88b. Hexadecimal 5 minus 0 equals 5 to the power of 3 equals 70. Hexadecimal 6 divided by 0 equals 6 multiplied with 7 equals 2a. Hexadecimal 6 divided by 6 equals 1 to the power of 2 equals 1. Hexadecimal 2 minus 3 equals negative to the power of 6 equals 1. Hexadecimal 9 minus 9 equals 0 modded by 3 equals 0. Hexadecimal 9 plus 9 equals 12 to the power of 6 equals 206 fc40. Hexadecimal 4 to the power of 3 equals 40 multiplied with 7 equals 1c0. Hexadecimal 7 modded by 1 equals 0 modded by 7 equals 0. Hexadecimal 4 modded by 9 equals 4 plus 5 equals 9. Hexadecimal 4 minus 2 equals 2 modded by 1 equals 0. Hexadecimal 7 modded by 9 equals 7 multiplied with 9 equals 3f. Hexadecimal 1 modded by 5 equals 1 divided by 4 equals 0.400. Hexadecimal 5 modded by 2 equals 1 minus 7 equals negative. Hexadecimal 2 plus 4 equals 6 divided by 6 equals 1. Hexadecimal 8 minus 2 equals 6 modded by 7 equals 6. Hexadecimal 7 divided by 9 equals 0C71 multiplied with 4 equals 31C7. Hexadecimal 6 to the power of 0 equals 1 plus 9 equals a. Hexadecimal 1 modded by 7 equals 1 modded by 6 equals 1. Hexadecimal 8 modded by 2 equals 0 divided by 3 equals 0. Hexadecimal 4 modded by 8 equals 4 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Hexadecimal 1 multiplied with 1 equals 1 modded by 2 equals 1. Hexadecimal 0 multiplied with 0 equals 0 divided by 3 equals 0. Hexadecimal 4 modded by 5 equals 4 to the power of 6 equals 1000. Hexadecimal 8 divided by 6 equals 1.555 minus 7 equals negative AAA. Hexadecimal 7 to the power of 2 equals 31 modded by 6 equals 1. Hexadecimal 0 to the power of 8 equals 0 modded by 9 equals 0. Hexadecimal 3 multiplied with 9 equals 1b to the power of 2 equals 2d9. Hexadecimal 5 divided by 7 equals 0b60 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Hexadecimal 7 divided by 6 equals 1 2a divided by 8 equals 0.255. Hexadecimal 5 minus 3 equals 2 minus 9 equals negative. Hexadecimal 2 to the power of 2 equals 4 multiplied with 6 equals 18. Hexadecimal 6 modded by 3 equals 0 modded by 6 equals 0. Hexadecimal 6 multiplied with 5 equals 1e minus 0 equals 1e. Hexadecimal 6 divided by 6 equals 1 modded by 2 equals 1. Hexadecimal 1 not or 1 equals 0 and 5 equals 0. Hexadecimal 2 exclusive or 5 equals 7 exclusive or 1 equals 6. Hexadecimal 1 modded by 6 equals 1 to the power of 5 equals 1. Hexadecimal 9 not in with 5 equals e or 6 equals e. Hexadecimal 6 to the power of 6 equals B640 not in with 9 equals FFFF. Hexadecimal 2 not in with 7 equals 5 to the power of 9 equals 1 DCD65. Hexadecimal 0 modded by 7 equals 0 and 6 equals 0. Hexadecimal 1 plus 6 equals 7 or 7 equals 7. Hexadecimal 6 and 4 equals 4 multiplied with 1 equals 4. Hexadecimal 4 exclusive or 0 equals 4 plus 5 equals 9. Hexadecimal 7 and 1 equals 1 exclusive or 6 equals 7. Hexadecimal 4 not or 9 equals 2 or 3 equals 3. Hexadecimal 1 plus 4 equals 5 to the power of 5 equals C35. Hexadecimal 7 exclusive or 2 equals 5 multiplied with 1 equals 5. Hexadecimal 1 minus 5 equals negative multiplied with 1 equals negative. Hexadecimal 3 not or 1 equals 0 not in with 4 equals 7. Hexadecimal 8 minus 2 equals 6 not in with 0 equals 7. Hexadecimal 5 not or 3 equals 0 divided by 3 equals 0. Hexadecimal 5 plus 8 equals D minus 6 equals 7. Hexadecimal 7 not in with 1 equals 6 and 1 equals 0. Hexadecimal 9 not in with 7 equals E multiplied with 8 equals 70. Hexadecimal 3 exclusive or 8 equals B exclusive or 0 equals B. Hexadecimal 0 divided by 4 equals 0 modded by 9 equals 0. Hexadecimal 7 and 8 equals 0 divided by 5 equals 0. Hexadecimal 0 not or 4 equals 3 or 4 equals 7. Hexadecimal 0 modded by 0 equals 0 modded by 4 equals 0. Hexadecimal 4 plus 7 equals B not in with 4 equals F. Hexadecimal 9 multiplied with 1 equals 9. Multiplied with 0 equals 0. Hexadecimal 7 multiplied with 1 equals 7. And 1 equals 1. Hexadecimal 3 divided by 5 equals 0.999, not in with 5, equals 7 FFF. Hexadecimal 4 or 3 equals 7 plus 9 equals 10. Hexadecimal 6 plus 9 equals F plus 3 equals 12. Hexadecimal 8 modded by 9 equals 8, not in with 7 equals F. Hexadecimal 3 not or 0 equals 0 plus 0 equals 0. Hexadecimal 1 to the power of 0 equals 1 plus 8 equals 9. Hexadecimal 0 plus 5 equals 5. And 5 equals 5. Hexadecimal 6 to the power of 5 equals 1e60. Not or 2 equals 19d. Hexadecimal 6 and 9 equals 0 to the power of 7 equals 0. Hexadecimal 5 plus 9 equals e, not in with 9 equals 7. Hexadecimal 3 not or 3 equals 0 modded by 9 equals 0. Hexadecimal 5 to the power of 1 equals 5 multiplied with 2 equals a. Hexadecimal 5 and 3 equals 1 exclusive or 1 equals 0. Hexadecimal 0 not in with 4 equals 7 divided by 0 equals 7. Hexadecimal 5 to the power of 3 equals 70 minus 4 equals 79. Hexadecimal 0 to the power of 0 equals 1 not in with 4 equals 7. Hexadecimal 2 multiplied with 2 equals 4 divided by 4 equals 1. Hexadecimal 3 and 4 equals 0 exclusive or 1 equals 1. Hexadecimal 3 or 2 equals 3 not in with 7 equals 4. Hexadecimal 5 not or 4 equals 2 modded by 6 equals 2. Hexadecimal 5 to the power of 8 equals 5f5e1 not or 1 equals 20a1e. Hexadecimal 5f not or 5e equals 20 divided by 3 equals a triple a. Hexadecimal f modded by 11 equals F, and 4B equals B. Hexadecimal 4C, not or 25, equals 12, plus 59, equals 6B. Hexadecimal 24, not and with 2A, equals 1F, modded by B, equals 9. Hexadecimal 5, exclusive or 1B, equals 1E, divided by 1A, equals 1.276. Hexadecimal 2A, and 40, equals 0, to the power of 24, equals 0. Hexadecimal 4, multiplied with 5B, equals 16C, plus 46, equals 1B2. Hexadecimal 1B, minus 1F, equals negative, modded by 41, equals negative. Hexadecimal 4B, plus 4F, equals 9A, plus 53, equals Z. Hexadecimal 51, and 47, equals 41, not or E, equals 30. Hexadecimal D, multiplied with 35, equals to B1, not and with 46, equals 3FF. Hexadecimal 36, and 2D, equals 24, not and with E, equals 3B. Hexadecimal 7, and 27, equals 7, not or 4E, equals 30. Hexadecimal 63, not and with 2, equals 70, or 2A, equals 7F. Hexadecimal 46, multiplied with 32, equals that, divided by 60, equals 24.755. Hexadecimal 21, and 40, equals 1, exclusive or 48, equals 49. Hexadecimal 28, minus 41, equals negative 9, or 31, equals negative. Hexadecimal 49, modded by 21, equals 7, not or 3, equals 0. Hexadecimal 1B, plus 51, equals 6C, not or 44, equals 13. Hexadecimal 4, modded by 42, equals 4, to the power of 1, equals 4. Hexadecimal 19, multiplied with 3F, equals 627, plus 2B, equals 652. Hexadecimal 5B, exclusive or 1F, equals 44, minus 25, equals 1F. Hexadecimal 12, not or 3D, equals 0, not and with 20, equals 3F. Hexadecimal F, and 46, equals 6, plus 10, equals 16. Hexadecimal B, and 16, equals 2, and 9 equals 0. Hexadecimal 6 minus 22 equals negative C, and 5D equals 44. Hexadecimal 10 exclusive or 52 equals 42, and A equals 2. Hexadecimal 20 exclusive or 3B equals 1B, modded by 60 equals 1B. Hexadecimal 27 or 55 equals 77, exclusive or 4 equals 73. Hexadecimal 3A and 29 equals 28, divided by 4E equals 0.834. Hexadecimal 4B or 20 equals 6B, and 5 equals 1. Hexadecimal 2 not or 5A equals 25, divided by 53 equals 0.721. Hexadecimal 62 plus F equals 71 plus 16 equals 87. Hexadecimal 33 minus 40 equals negative A, modded by F equals negative. Hexadecimal 5A not in with 19 equals 67, divided by 40 equals 1.567. Hexadecimal C not or 27 equals 10, not or 56 equals 29. Hexadecimal 4A or 2A equals 6A, not or 5F equals 0. Hexadecimal 4A multiplied with 0 equals 0, multiplied with 1 equals 0. Hexadecimal 1 not in with 3B equals 3, multiplied with 30 equals 0. Hexadecimal 32 multiplied with 54 equals 1068, multiplied with 5A equals 5C490. Hexadecimal 37 minus 2E equals 9, not or 4C equals 32. Hexadecimal 11 modded by F equals 2, modded by 3B equals 2. Hexadecimal 62 minus 2 equals 60 plus 1B equals 7B. Hexadecimal 15 multiplied with 4F equals 67B, multiplied with 40 equals 19x0. Hexadecimal 52 not in with 35 equals 6F plus 0 equals 6F. Hexadecimal 4A minus 5B equals negative 1, not or 18 equals 6. Hexadecimal 5 and 7 equals 5 to the power of 3 equals 70. Hexadecimal 3a minus 2c equals e, or 40 equals 4e. Hexadecimal 47 multiplied with 27 equals at 1 minus 1a equals at 7. Hexadecimal c exclusive or 19 equals 15 minus 38 equals negative 3. Hexadecimal 9 divided by 3a equals 0.27b plus 42 equals 42.27b. Hexadecimal 7 exclusive or f equals 8 multiplied with 54 equals 2a0. Hexadecimal 41 not or 3f equals 0 multiplied with 3b equals 0. Hexadecimal d exclusive or 28 equals 25 exclusive or 3c equals 19. Hexadecimal 1b plus 60 equals 7b divided by 60 equals 1.480. Hexadecimal 5c minus 12 equals 4a plus 1f equals 69. Hexadecimal 34 minus 1c equals 18 divided by 2 equals c. Hexadecimal 22 divided by 22 equals 1 plus 5 equals 6. Hexadecimal 16 multiplied with 2d equals 3d multiplied with 3 equals b9a. Hexadecimal 22 divided by 5f equals 0.5b9 plus 1b equals 1b5b9. Hexadecimal 40 plus 1 equals 4e minus 4c equals 2. Hexadecimal 2a plus 2 equals 2c divided by a equals 4.666. Hexadecimal 5f minus 2f equals 30 minus 4f equals negative f. Hexadecimal 2 minus 1c equals negative a multiplied with 2b equals negative 5e. Hexadecimal 11 multiplied with 22 equals 242 divided by 55 equals 6ccc. Hexadecimal b divided by a equals 1.199 plus 3a equals 3b.199. Hexadecimal 25 plus 40 equals 65 divided by 24 equals 2g3. Hexadecimal 14 plus 3b equals 4f plus 3a equals 89. Hexadecimal 56 multiplied with 1 equals 56 multiplied with 50 equals 180. Hexadecimal 4e plus 4 equals 52 plus 39 equals 8b. Hexadecimal 41 multiplied with A equals 28A minus 13 equals 277. Hexadecimal 5 divided by 50 equals 0.100 minus 43 equals negative 2F00. Hexadecimal 58 plus 4A equals A2 multiplied with 11 equals AC2. Hexadecimal 54 minus 35 equals 1F minus 57 equals negative 8. Hexadecimal 4C minus D equals 3F minus 53 equals negative 4. Hexadecimal 1F plus 27 equals 46 plus 4C equals 92. Hexadecimal 3D multiplied with 42 equals FBA minus 4C equals F6C. Hexadecimal 9 divided by 5B equals 0.195 divided by 3B equals 0.006. Hexadecimal 20 minus 50 equals negative 0 minus 1A equals negative A. Hexadecimal 47 multiplied with 9 equals 27F multiplied with 1 equals 27F. Hexadecimal 3C plus 8 equals 44 plus 42 equals 86. Hexadecimal 28 multiplied with 4C equals B0 plus A equals B. Hexadecimal 23 minus 3 equals negative B plus 27 equals C. Hexadecimal 3 minus 12 equals 2C minus 37 equals negative. Hexadecimal 62 plus 2E equals 90 plus 12 equals A2. Hexadecimal A divided by 51 equals 01F9 multiplied with 32 equals 62C3. Hexadecimal 17 plus 54 equals 6B divided by 56 equals 1.38. Hexadecimal 41 plus 5E equals 9F multiplied with 30 equals 1DD0. Hexadecimal 5F minus 1E equals 41 multiplied with 4 equals 104. Hexadecimal 2C minus 1C equals 10 minus 21 equals negative 1. Hexadecimal 12 plus 39 equals 4B divided by 34 equals 1.713. Hexadecimal 5C minus 1A equals 42 multiplied with 27 equals A0E. Hexadecimal 1a minus 25 equals negative. Multiplied with 14 equals negative c. Hexadecimal 4c multiplied with 4 equals 130. Multiplied with 25 equals to bf0. Hexadecimal 3b plus 18 equals 53. Minus 5b equals negative. Hexadecimal 14 multiplied with 42 equals 528. Minus 47 equals 41. Hexadecimal 48 multiplied with 47 equals 13f8. Multiplied with 25 equals 2e2d8. Hexadecimal 21 divided by 30 equals 0b00 minus 1 equals negative 0.500. Hexadecimal 2c multiplied with 3b equals 824. Multiplied with 14 equals cat 0. Hexadecimal 23 minus 26 equals negative plus 41 equals 3. Hexadecimal 53 minus 51 equals 2 divided by 23 equals 00. Yeah. Hexadecimal 37 multiplied with 5a equals 1356 divided by 18 equals g.400. Hexadecimal 48 minus 1b equals 2d multiplied with 5c equals 102c. Hexadecimal 5e minus 37 equals 27 minus 5f equals negative 8. Hexadecimal 43 plus 43 equals 86 divided by 61 equals 161a. Hexadecimal 34 minus 31 equals 3 multiplied with 37 equals a 5. Hexadecimal 4 multiplied with 35 equals e4 divided by 23 equals 60. Yeah. Hexadecimal 0 divided by 4f equals 0 plus 3a equals 3a. Hexadecimal 5 multiplied with 43 equals 14f plus 3f equals 18e. Hexadecimal 61 minus 17 equals 4a plus 59 equals a3. Hexadecimal 48 multiplied with 3b equals 1098 divided by 37 equals 43c8. Hexadecimal 4b multiplied with 8 equals 258 multiplied with 56 equals c990. Hexadecimal 43 minus 22 equals 21 multiplied with 2e equals 5e. Hexadecimal 40 multiplied with 37 equals dc0 divided by 4f equals to c.89. Hexadecimal F divided by 33 equals 0 for before. Multiplied with 0 equals 0. Hexadecimal 62 minus 1c equals 46 divided by 24 equals 1f1c. Hexadecimal 2a multiplied with 15 equals 372 multiplied with 2d equals 9b0a. Hexadecimal 60 minus 19 equals 47 minus d equals 3a. Hexadecimal 3f divided by 3c equals 10cc to the power of 63 equals 73d4. Hexadecimal 54 divided by 43 equals 140f modded by 1a equals 1. Hexadecimal 8 divided by 24 equals 0.3080 divided by 2b equals 0.015. Hexadecimal 1a plus 4b equals 65 plus 3a equals 9f. Hexadecimal 36 multiplied with 2e equals 9b4 modded by 5e equals 28. Hexadecimal 1d to the power of 0 equals 1 minus 39 equals negative 8. Hexadecimal 49 minus 2f equals 1a divided by 4f equals 0.544. Hexadecimal 50 modded by 47 equals 9 divided by 4e equals 0.1d8. Hexadecimal 2 plus 37 equals 39 minus 17 equals 22. Hexadecimal 36 divided by 1d equals 1dcb plus 17 equals 18dcb. Hexadecimal 5d minus 1e equals 3f plus 32 equals 71. Hexadecimal 3e multiplied with 55 equals 1496 multiplied with 3a equals 4a9fc. Hexadecimal 33 multiplied with 50 equals ff0 divided by d equals 139d89. Hexadecimal d minus 2b equals negative e multiplied with 5f equals negative 22. Hexadecimal 35 plus 2 equals 37 multiplied with 14 equals 44c. Hexadecimal 10 plus 41 equals 51 modded by 5d equals 51. Hexadecimal f modded by 5f equals f plus 5b equals 6a. Hexadecimal 14 plus 33 equals 47 plus 56 equals 90. Hexadecimal 47. Modded by 34. Equals 13. Minus 47. Equals negative 4. Hexadecimal 9. Multiplied with 4a. Equals 29a. Multiplied with 2a. Equals 6044. Hexadecimal 49. Multiplied with 25. Equals 80. Plus 29. Equals ab6. Hexadecimal 35. Plus 2d. Equals 62. Multiplied with 17. Equals 8g. Hexadecimal 54. Modded by 1b. Equals 3. To the power of 10. Equals 290d 741. Hexadecimal 51. Divided by 5d. Equals 0def. Minus 4f. Equals negative e.210. Hexadecimal 4f. Multiplied with 21. Equals a2f. Multiplied with 1c. Equals 11d24. Hexadecimal 39. Multiplied with 59. Equals 13d1. Minus 62. Equals 136f. Hexadecimal 22. Modded by 5f. Equals 22. Minus 54. Equals negative 2. Hexadecimal 46. Modded by 21. Equals 4. Divided by 43. Equals 00f4. Hexadecimal 54. Plus 42. Equals 96. Minus 50. Equals 46. Hexadecimal 13. Modded by 23. Equals 13. Multiplied with 5a. Equals 6a. Hexadecimal 41. Plus e. Equals 4e. Multiplied with 55. Equals 19e6. Hexadecimal 57. Plus 24. Equals 7b. Multiplied with 3d. Equals 1d4f. Hexadecimal 1f. Divided by 13. Equals 1a. Divided by c. Equals 0.22c. Hexadecimal 4a. Multiplied with 3c. Equals 1158. Multiplied with 15. Equals 16c38. Hexadecimal 3a. Divided by 44. Equals 0.5. To the power of 41. Equals 0.000. Hexadecimal 2f. Minus 51. Equals negative 2. Divided by 5c. Equals negative 0.5e9. Hexadecimal 37. Plus 2b. Equals 62. Modded by 53. Equals f. Hexadecimal 62. Plus 54. Equals b6. Plus 25. Equals eb. Hexadecimal 45. Divided by b. Equals 645d. Modded by 3. Equals 0. Hexadecimal 44. Modded by 61. Equals 44. multiplied with 1 equals 44. Hexadecimal 3 minus 26 equals negative 3 minus 56 equals negative 9. Hexadecimal 45 multiplied with 62 equals 1a6a multiplied with 8 equals d350. Hexadecimal 5a plus 3 equals 98 plus 57 equals f. Hexadecimal 3c modded by 46 equals 3c multiplied with 3 equals e88. Hexadecimal 1 minus 3 equals negative d minus 1a equals negative 7. Hexadecimal 2 divided by 8 equals 0.400 modded by 56 equals 0. Hexadecimal 5f divided by 0 equals 5f plus 51 equals b0. Hexadecimal 33 modded by 2a equals 9 modded by 62 equals 9. Hexadecimal 32 multiplied with 61 equals 12f2 minus 9 equals 12e9. Hexadecimal b minus 9 equals 2 plus 7 equals 9. Hexadecimal 54 multiplied with 45 equals 16a4 multiplied with 12 equals 19,788. Hexadecimal 45 plus 3f equals 84 minus 5f equals 25. Hexadecimal 60 multiplied with a equals 3c0 multiplied with 52 equals 13,380. Hexadecimal 1 to the power of 10 equals 1 minus 5b equals negative a. Hexadecimal 32 plus 31 equals 63 plus 33 equals 96. Hexadecimal 37 multiplied with 56 equals 127a minus 44 equals 1236. Hexadecimal 50 plus 2f equals 7f multiplied with 44 equals 21 bc. Hexadecimal 56 divided by 35 equals 19f6 minus 58 equals negative 6.609. Hexadecimal 56 divided by e equals 6.249 plus 5a equals 60.249. Hexadecimal 18 exclusive or a equals 12 minus 3f equals negative d. Hexadecimal e minus 3f equals negative 1 multiplied with 2d equals negative 90. Hexadecimal 23 not in with 4c, equals 7f, modded by 9, equals 1. Hexadecimal 9, minus 0, equals 9, minus 50, equals negative 7. Hexadecimal 4e, divided by 21, equals 25d1, minus 2, equals 0.5d1. Hexadecimal 5f, not in with 31, equals 6e, or 8, equals 6e. Hexadecimal 40, plus 39, equals 86, exclusive or 60, equals e6. Hexadecimal 3, multiplied with 5a, equals 10e, or 51, equals 15f. Hexadecimal 31, exclusive or 5, equals 34, multiplied with 42, equals d68. Hexadecimal 32, and 7, equals 2, not in with a, equals d. Hexadecimal 1d, and a, equals a, or 3d, equals 3d. Hexadecimal 27, modded by 29, equals 27, divided by 13, equals 20d7. Hexadecimal 5e, not in with 2b, equals 75, or 21, equals 75. Hexadecimal 61, modded by 45, equals 1c, exclusive or 2d, equals 31. Hexadecimal 27, not or 43, equals 18, modded by 3f, equals 18. Hexadecimal 39, modded by 63, equals 39, divided by 1c, equals 2.092. Hexadecimal 46, multiplied with 30, equals d20, not in with 5b, equals fff. Hexadecimal 2e, minus a, equals 24, divided by 41, equals 0.8 dc. Hexadecimal 12, plus 4a, equals 5c, divided by b, equals 85d1. Hexadecimal 23, divided by 52, equals 0.64, not in with 58, equals 7fff. Hexadecimal 31, modded by 46, equals 31, or 40, equals 71. Hexadecimal 6, or 25, equals 27, multiplied with 50, equals c30. Hexadecimal 50, multiplied with 48, equals 1680, modded by 3, equals 0. Hexadecimal 52, or 32, equals 72, not in with 2f, equals 5d. Hexadecimal 15, multiplied with 1a, equals 222, multiplied with 35 equals 710a. Hexadecimal 11 multiplied with 3d equals 40d minus 61 equals 3ac. Hexadecimal 2b or 4a equals 6b divided by 4e equals 15f2. Hexadecimal 2f not in with 6 equals 39 or 10 equals 39. Hexadecimal 52 not in with 28 equals 7f plus 3d equals bc. Hexadecimal 2 and 2 equals 2 multiplied with 1f equals 3. Hexadecimal 55 modded by 18 equals d divided by 5 equals 2.999. Hexadecimal 3b to the power of 5 equals 2a9g10b divided by 14 equals 22171a6f33. Hexadecimal 21 and 17 equals 1 or 17 equals 17. Hexadecimal 1a multiplied with 13 equals 1e modded by 1c equals 12. Hexadecimal 41 exclusive or 42 equals 3 plus 3b equals 3. Hexadecimal 5e modded by 9 equals 4 not in with 19 equals 1f. Hexadecimal f or 7 equals f divided by 4 equals 3c00. Hexadecimal 5c multiplied with 2e equals 1088 not in with 1f equals 1ff7. Hexadecimal 12 minus 3d equals negative b or 3a equals negative. Hexadecimal 7 or 48 equals 4f exclusive or 48 equals 7. Hexadecimal 4a not in with 1a equals 75 minus 2e equals 47. Hexadecimal 10 exclusive or 1e equals e or 1e equals 1e. Hexadecimal 8 plus 13 equals 1b modded by 3b equals 1b. Hexadecimal 18 not in with 57 equals 6f not in with 4a equals 35. Hexadecimal 42 and 49 equals 40 plus 4 equals 44. Hexadecimal 1c not or 5d equals 22 multiplied with 25 equals 4a. Hexadecimal 1a divided by 5e equals 046c divided by 40 equals 000e. Hexadecimal 3. Not or 3f equals 0. Plus 4e equals 4e. Hexadecimal 51. Multiplied with 3c equals 12fc. Not and with 4e equals 1fb3. Hexadecimal 62. Plus 48 equals a. Modded by 50 equals 52. Hexadecimal 3b. Multiplied with 3 equals b1. And 33 equals 31. Hexadecimal 35. And 21 equals 21. Or 2f equals 2f. Hexadecimal 1a. Not or 55 equals 20. Multiplied with 4 equals 80. Hexadecimal 49. Minus 3f equals a. Not and with 59 equals 77. Hexadecimal 1. Not or 5e equals 20. Minus 49 equals negative 9. Hexadecimal 2c. Multiplied with 2e equals 78. Exclusive or 3d equals 75. Hexadecimal 35. Minus 3b equals negative. Minus 33 equals negative 9. Hexadecimal 5c. Or 57 equals 5f. Divided by 10 equals 5f00. Hexadecimal 8 divided by 35 equals 0.26a. And 23 equals 0. Hexadecimal 2e. Or 11 equals 3f. Divided by 32 equals 1.428. Hexadecimal 60. Multiplied with 5e equals 2340. Plus 27 equals 2367. Hexadecimal 13. Not in with 18 equals f. Modded by 46 equals f. Hexadecimal 4b. Minus 54 equals negative. Exclusive or 44 equals negative d. Hexadecimal 35 plus 21 equals 56 or 19 equals 5f. Hexadecimal a or 17 equals 1f and 44 equals 4. Hexadecimal 2a. Not in with 2f equals 15. Not in with 2a equals 3f. Hexadecimal 0 minus 3b equals negative b. Exclusive or 16 equals negative d. Hexadecimal 1f. Not or 3d equals 0. Multiplied with 19 equals 0. Hexadecimal a. Exclusive or 32 equals 38. And 12 equals 10. Hexadecimal ab. Not in with 35b equals 3f4. Modded by 142 equals 2e. Hexadecimal 161 minus 8f equals e2, not or 1d, equals 21. Hexadecimal 1a0 plus 235 equals 3d5 plus 39c equals 771. Hexadecimal 38f plus 39a equals 729 plus 1a6 equals 8cf. Hexadecimal 90 minus 111 equals negative 3, not or 30d, equals 80. Hexadecimal 16f multiplied with 3c8 equals 56 bb8, and 5 equals 0. Hexadecimal d9 and 5f equals 59, not or 152, equals a4. Hexadecimal 1f7 exclusive or 7a equals 18d divided by 30c equals 0.824. Hexadecimal 3a7 not or 130 equals 48 or 34a equals 34a. Hexadecimal 349 divided by 21d equals 18df not or 2f0 equals 10e.720. Hexadecimal 102 and 12 equals 2 not or 349 equals b4. Hexadecimal 384 not or c3 equals 38 and 1b8 equals 38. Hexadecimal 306 not and with 65 equals 3fb minus 156 equals 2a5. Hexadecimal 75 multiplied with 80 equals 4071 minus cot equals 3 fa 7. Hexadecimal 3b not or 3e4 equals 1 divided by 2fc equals 0.005. Hexadecimal ff multiplied with 1 dot equals 1d826 divided by 229 equals 0.924. Hexadecimal 247 plus 268 equals 4f exclusive or 3a6 equals 709. Hexadecimal 47 modded by 0 equals 47 not or 15e equals a0. Hexadecimal 7a modded by 1c3 equals 7a not and with 155 equals 1f. Hexadecimal dot exclusive or 81 equals 3b not or 2bf equals 140. Hexadecimal 2080 minus 27b equals 13 plus 3d equals 3f1. Hexadecimal 15f not and with 27a equals 385 not or 3dd equals 2. Hexadecimal 341 divided by d3 equals 3f2a multiplied with 30a equals BFF 70d. Hexadecimal 2a7 divided by CB equals 3.584 plus 87 equals 8.584. Hexadecimal 55 multiplied with 292 equals 7a divided by 136 equals B46B5. Hexadecimal 39a and 3c3 equals 382 exclusive or 8f equals 30d. Hexadecimal 165 divided by 10c equals 1.550 divided by 1a7 equals 000c. Hexadecimal 32d not in with f9 equals 3d6 modded by 2b0 equals 126. Hexadecimal 147 not or 11d equals a0 not in with 314 equals 3ff. Hexadecimal 3a4 and 2dc equals 284 divided by 182 equals 1 at 1. Hexadecimal 215 modded by 26c equals 215 and f3 equals 11. Hexadecimal f and 2ff equals f multiplied with 1b6 equals 19a. Hexadecimal 3a2 minus 393 equals 4f or 34c equals 34f. Hexadecimal 32c plus 2f5 equals 621 not in with 125 equals 70. Hexadecimal dd or f1 equals fe not or 65 equals 2. Hexadecimal 2b4 multiplied with 2f2 equals 7f628 multiplied with 14c equals a533b0. Hexadecimal 3d and 1 ed equals 2d multiplied with 2a0 equals 7620. Hexadecimal 120 minus 179 equals negative 9 divided by 360 equals negative 185. Hexadecimal 226 or 2bc equals 2b multiplied with 39e equals 9 ab 44. Hexadecimal 2a2 and 32f equals 222 or 26 equals 226. Hexadecimal 190 multiplied with 377 equals 569 f0 divided by ab equals 81 8/9. Hexadecimal 1c3 multiplied with 140 equals 233c0 or a7 equals 233e7. Hexadecimal 15 multiplied with b5 equals at 9 and 20 equals 0. Hexadecimal 10d multiplied with 1d7 equals 1 eb or 14c equals 1ff. Hexadecimal 14D. Modded by 1C6. Equals 14D. Not or BD. Equals 2. Hexadecimal B. Minus 32. Equals negative 7. Multiplied with 2F5. Equals negative 353. Hexadecimal 359. And 241. Equals 241. Multiplied with 1FB. Equals 476 BB. Hexadecimal 127. Divided by E2. Equals 1.4 E2. Plus 89. Equals 88.4 E2. Hexadecimal 279. Not or 39B. Equals 4. And 124. Equals 4. Hexadecimal 23A. Not or F2. Equals 105. Not or 9. Equals F2. Hexadecimal 13E. Multiplied with 12A. Equals 1722C. Minus 176. Equals 170B6. Hexadecimal 182. Plus 121. Equals 283. Plus 3D2. Equals 675. Hexadecimal 1C. And 6C. Equals C. Exclusive or 16E. Equals 162. Hexadecimal 173. Not and with 341. Equals to B. Multiplied with 334. Equals 8C898. Hexadecimal 62. And 223. Equals 22. Plus 112. Equals 134. Hexadecimal 10. Not and with 10F. Equals 1FF. Or CC. Equals 1FF. Hexadecimal 2BC. Not and with 27. Equals 3DB. Minus 352. Equals 89. Hexadecimal 221. Minus F4. Equals 12D. Minus 2FC. Equals negative CF. Hexadecimal 13D. Exclusive or 100. Equals 3D. Plus 1C. Equals 205. Hexadecimal 35. Divided by 3BC. Equals 0.0E3. Or 116. Equals 116.0E3. Hexadecimal 22A. Not and with 221. Equals 1DF. Or 257. Equals 3DF. Hexadecimal 14. Modded by 3A3. Equals 14. Minus 17C. Equals negative 68. Hexadecimal 359. Not or 245. Equals A2. Divided by 37C. Equals 0.2E7. Hexadecimal 1A1. Plus 35C. Equals 4FD. Plus 38F. Equals 88C. Hexadecimal 2D6. Plus 331. Equals 607. Plus CF. Equals 66. Hexadecimal 3E1. Not and with 143. Equals to B. Multiplied with 186. equals 42D74. Hexadecimal 66 plus 184 equals 28. Not or 102 equals F5. Hexadecimal 58 modded by E4 equals 58. Not or CC equals 23. Hexadecimal 22B not or 3A7 equals 50. Not or 1B6 equals 9. Hexadecimal A3 and 30A equals 2 multiplied with 27B equals 4F6. Hexadecimal 362 multiplied with 1B4 equals 5C2E8 minus 3B6 equals 5BF32. Hexadecimal 209 modded by 9E equals 2F or 283 equals 2F. Hexadecimal 13 not or 217 equals 1E8 modded by B0 equals 88. Hexadecimal 1D5 exclusive or 228 equals 3FD or 91 equals 3FD. Hexadecimal 1E3 plus A2 equals 285 plus 43 equals 2C8. Hexadecimal 3C5 minus B0 equals 315 minus 150 equals 1C5. Hexadecimal E8 multiplied with 3A0 equals 34,900 minus 100 equals 34,800. Hexadecimal 8C minus 1D equals negative 52 divided by 1DF equals negative B4A. Hexadecimal A divided by 3A6 equals 0.2FB divided by F5 equals 0.003. Hexadecimal 28C minus 2C equals 260 divided by 1F6 equals 1.360. Hexadecimal A plus 105 equals 1B3 multiplied with 2CC equals 4C0A4. Hexadecimal 91 minus 1E6 equals negative 55 minus C9 equals negative 1E. Hexadecimal 15A minus 120 equals 3A plus F3 equals 12D. Hexadecimal C6 plus 1 bot equals 280 divided by 58 equals 745D. Hexadecimal 3BF plus add equals 46C plus 2F equals 49B. Hexadecimal 23B multiplied with 6F equals F795 divided by C3 equals 14507E. Hexadecimal 1C plus 317 equals 333 divided by 3B4 equals 0DD2. Hexadecimal 18C plus E0 equals 26C minus 19F equals CD. Hexadecimal 7B plus 23B equals 2B6 divided by cot equals 36F8. Hexadecimal 1F multiplied with 2 bot equals 5486 multiplied with 35F equals 11 chefna. Hexadecimal 115 multiplied with B2 equals C09A multiplied with 2 eb equals 23 2015E. Hexadecimal B8 multiplied with 31 equals 23 38 minus 43 equals 22 F5. Hexadecimal 5B plus 244 equals 29F divided by 1B6 equals 1.882. Hexadecimal 36A multiplied with 60 equals 147C0 divided by BF equals 1B749B. Hexadecimal 315 plus 1B5 equals 4 cot plus 179 equals 643. Hexadecimal 1E2 minus 291 equals negative F divided by 149 equals negative 0.882. Hexadecimal 24A divided by 138 equals 1E0D divided by 284 equals 000B. Hexadecimal 127 divided by 1C6 equals 0A65 minus 242 equals negative 4159A. Hexadecimal 2FB multiplied with 113 equals 333A1 divided by ed equals 375.566. Hexadecimal 31E minus 3A9 equals negative B divided by 32E equals negative 2BB. Hexadecimal 3A7 multiplied with A equals 2486 divided by 388 equals A57C. Hexadecimal 1B8 minus 2C0 equals negative 08 minus 78 equals negative 80. Hexadecimal 38A minus 2E equals A0 multiplied with 3D2 equals 26,340. Hexadecimal 1A7 minus 300 equals negative 61 divided by 1C8 equals negative C62. Hexadecimal 212 divided by A1 equals 34 ab plus 2D0 equals 2D34 ab. Hexadecimal 176 plus 2E3 equals 459 divided by 2B8 equals 1.996. Hexadecimal 3C5 divided by 175 equals 2.964 minus BC equals negative 969B. Hexadecimal 283 plus 2B equals 561 minus 3090 equals 1C4. Hexadecimal 69 multiplied with 15b equals 8e53 minus 283 equals 8bb0. Hexadecimal 2a4 minus 3080 equals negative 9 minus 318 equals negative 01. Hexadecimal 259 multiplied with 79 equals 11c11 minus 18e equals 1183. Hexadecimal 2e2 plus 3d9 equals 6bb multiplied with 2f1 equals 13cc0b. Hexadecimal 35e multiplied with e6 equals 30,674 multiplied with 2e9 equals 8cdc794. Hexadecimal 20f plus 24c equals 45b plus 37d equals 78. Hexadecimal 18f minus 245 equals negative 6 divided by 10b equals negative 88. Hexadecimal 12b divided by d8 equals 1.625 multiplied with 80 equals b12f6. Hexadecimal 2fb plus 3add equals 6a plus 26d equals 915. Hexadecimal ba divided by 350 equals 0.382 minus 2e equals negative dc70. Hexadecimal 131 multiplied with 3c2 equals 47,822 divided by d8 equals 54e.612. Hexadecimal 32d multiplied with 354 equals a91c4 multiplied with 395 equals 25dc2314. Hexadecimal 36b minus 275 equals f6 multiplied with 1d9 equals 1c686. Hexadecimal 2fb divided by 208 equals 177a multiplied with 2b8 equals 3fd3f0. Hexadecimal bd plus 30d equals 3 divided by 2a equals 169f. Hexadecimal 291 plus 5c equals 2ed plus 2b equals 5ab. Hexadecimal 27a multiplied with 27e equals 62c0c divided by 1c2 equals 382df0. Hexadecimal f2 minus 370 equals negative 70 multiplied with 397 equals negative f252. Hexadecimal 279 minus 2f6 equals negative d multiplied with 2c6 equals negative 5a. Hexadecimal 36e plus 40 equals 3b6 plus 40 equals 3f6. Hexadecimal 321 minus 1e3 equals 13e divided by 3e3 equals 051d. Hexadecimal 173 plus 3dB equals 54e divided by 19 equals 3651e. Hexadecimal 348 multiplied with 69 equals 15,888 plus 348 equals 15BD0. Hexadecimal 300 multiplied with 247 equals 6,500 plus 18D equals 606080. Hexadecimal 6F divided by 350 equals 0.218 minus 23D equals negative 3CD7. Hexadecimal 16B multiplied with 2AC equals 3C9E4 multiplied with 245 equals 8,993,274. Hexadecimal 1E8 minus 6B equals 17D minus 203 equals negative 6. Hexadecimal 230 divided by 1F0 equals 1.210 minus 39D equals negative 9B def. Hexadecimal 242 divided by 30F equals 0 BCF multiplied with E6 equals A9C86. Hexadecimal 206 multiplied with 1A0 equals 349C0 minus 33 equals 349080. Hexadecimal 2BC plus 168 equals 424 plus A5 equals 4C9. Hexadecimal 23 divided by 2F8 equals 0C15 divided by A5 equals 0.012. Hexadecimal 3C plus X equals 128 divided by 1B equals AF68. Hexadecimal 373 multiplied with 329 equals A66B plus 22F equals A89A. Hexadecimal 284 multiplied with 360 equals 807080 plus 280 equals 88,000. Hexadecimal 35A divided by 184 equals 2.361 minus A6 equals negative 3C9E. Hexadecimal 7E minus 227 equals negative A9 plus 35 equals negative 74. Hexadecimal 3A3 divided by 3E1 equals 0F00 divided by 24A equals 0.006. Hexadecimal 80 divided by 187 equals 0.5 CF plus 172 equals 172.5 CF. Hexadecimal 32F minus 3BD equals negative E plus 291 equals 203. Hexadecimal 34F minus DD equals 272 divided by 3B3 equals 0.93. Hexadecimal 1BB minus 115 equals A6 multiplied with 375 equals 23dd. Hexadecimal 11d multiplied with 58 equals 61f8 plus 185 equals 639d. Hexadecimal bb multiplied with 156 equals f92 minus 250 equals f782. Hexadecimal 81 multiplied with 27 equals 13a7 minus 1d0 equals 11d7. Hexadecimal 17e modded by 198 equals 17e multiplied with 327 equals 4b432. Hexadecimal 3dd minus 330 equals add minus add equals 2. Hexadecimal 2e minus 177 equals 173 plus 1e4 equals 357. Hexadecimal 188 plus 195 equals 31d multiplied with 356 equals a62b. Hexadecimal 21d minus 18f equals 80 plus 1f6 equals 284. Hexadecimal 2 divided by 3cd equals 0b7a plus 2ff equals 2ffb7a. Hexadecimal 79 plus 260 equals 2d9 modded by 2c8 equals 11. Hexadecimal 2080 modded by 2c8 equals 2080 multiplied with 355 equals 88,326. Hexadecimal chi divided by 116 equals 0 bdb modded by 2d equals 0. Hexadecimal 1 add plus 269 equals 416 modded by 10d equals f. Hexadecimal 16d divided by 2c8 equals 0.833 minus 27e equals negative 77 cc. Hexadecimal 19f multiplied with 1e equals 31a56 plus 58 equals 31a. Hexadecimal 60 modded by 1fb equals 60 plus 33 equals 93. Hexadecimal 24c minus 259 equals negative modded by 14f equals negative. Hexadecimal 3 dot modded by 329 equals b1 modded by 151 equals b1. Hexadecimal 119 plus 151 equals 26a multiplied with 187 equals 3/6. Hexadecimal 1d0 divided by 3b8 equals 0.7 cc divided by 2e equals 0.002. Hexadecimal f0 minus 100 equals negative 8 plus 380 equals 370. Hexadecimal 32b plus 300 equals 633. Modded by 107 equals 9. Hexadecimal 225 plus 24 equals 249. Multiplied with 15 equals 2 FFD. Hexadecimal 73 divided by 82 equals 0.E27 plus 3 CB equals 3 CBE27. Hexadecimal 285 plus 2DD equals 582 divided by 24C equals 265E. Hexadecimal B plus 3C0 equals 47E. Modded by 1F9 equals 8C. Hexadecimal 32F multiplied with 1F9 equals 647B7 plus 221 equals 649D8. Hexadecimal 1B1 multiplied with 59 equals 9689 divided by 3A equals 2080. Hexadecimal 17F divided by ed equals 19dB plus 206 equals 2079 dB. Hexadecimal 56 divided by 2e equals 01d5 multiplied with 2d5 equals 53.222. Hexadecimal 314 divided by 26b equals 145e plus 34a equals 34b45e. Hexadecimal 288 plus 1d equals 460 modded by 17a equals 16c. Hexadecimal 2f3 divided by 216 equals 169f divided by 115 equals 0.014. Hexadecimal 1cf divided by 33c equals 08f2 plus 300 equals 308f2. Hexadecimal 3b5 minus 312 equals a3 plus 22c equals 2cf. Hexadecimal 266 divided by 133 equals 2 divided by 2c6 equals 000b. Hexadecimal 2ab multiplied with 2a1 equals 7038b modded by 258 equals 3b. Hexadecimal 3g modded by 3df equals 3g divided by 347 equals 1.293. Hexadecimal 2fb minus 29a equals 61 divided by c3 equals 07f5. Hexadecimal e3 multiplied with 41 equals 39a3 minus 206 equals 37090. Hexadecimal 41 multiplied with 1c equals 71c modded by 80 equals 74. Hexadecimal 0 to the power of 36a equals 0 minus 2a3 equals negative a3. Hexadecimal 7 modded by 38c equals 7 multiplied with 157 equals 961. Hexadecimal 30a minus c2 equals 248 plus 37c equals 5c4. Hexadecimal 2c4 plus c7 equals 38b plus 380 equals 70b. Hexadecimal 20b plus c2 equals 2cd plus 14f equals 41c. Hexadecimal 303 divided by 189 equals 1f63 modded by 3b2 equals 1. Hexadecimal 1b multiplied with 3c0 equals 6540 multiplied with 24b equals E829c0. Hexadecimal 70 divided by 299 equals 02b1 divided by 27e equals 0.001. Hexadecimal 399 divided by 302 equals 1.323 modded by 3e5 equals 1. Hexadecimal 3e7 multiplied with 1e9 equals 67a7f plus 88 equals 67b07. Hexadecimal b1 modded by 210 equals b1 divided by 3c6 equals 02e. Hexadecimal 2dd multiplied with d8 equals 26a78 minus 60 equals 26a0b. Hexadecimal 24b modded by 100 equals 3b plus 24f equals 28a. Hexadecimal 90 modded by 17f equals 90 modded by 34a equals 90. Hexadecimal 233 multiplied with 2 add equals 5e277 plus 3d9 equals 5e650. Hexadecimal 373 modded by e3 equals cot plus 1a equals e4. Hexadecimal 56 divided by 365 equals 0.195 multiplied with 2fd equals 4bb52. Hexadecimal 397 divided by 1b9 equals 2.157 modded by 148 equals 2. Hexadecimal f divided by 3090 equals 0.306 minus 1b5 equals negative b4 cf9. Hexadecimal 172 divided by e7 equals 19a0 minus 17d equals negative 7b65f. Hexadecimal 24a modded by 291 equals 24a modded by 57 equals 40. Hexadecimal 1f multiplied with 20f equals 3fd1 minus b2 equals 3f1f Hexadecimal C1 plus 345 equals 406 minus 369 equals 90. Hexadecimal 65 divided by 36a equals 01d9 divided by 27 equals 000c. Hexadecimal 73 modded by b equals 73 multiplied with 2g equals 1428a. Hexadecimal 182 plus 2e equals 470 modded by 2fd equals 173. Hexadecimal 99 modded by b0 equals 99 multiplied with 16e equals a. Hexadecimal 20a modded by 185 equals 85 multiplied with 13f equals a5bb. Hexadecimal 1a5 modded by 153 equals 52 modded by 1a1 equals 52. Hexadecimal 2a modded by 135 equals 2a plus 2d6 equals 300. Hexadecimal 3e4 plus 21 equals 405 minus 145 equals 2c0. Hexadecimal 2f8 minus 23f equals b9 divided by 325 equals 03 add. Hexadecimal 7f multiplied with 218 equals 198 multiplied with 1c7 equals 1d89b58. Hexadecimal 2c2 divided by 223 equals 14a6 divided by 69 equals 0.032. Hexadecimal 3a0 plus 1b equals 3bb modded by 18c equals a3. Hexadecimal 244 modded by a equals 4c divided by 69 equals 0b94. Hexadecimal 1e2 minus f3 equals f plus 6a equals 159. Hexadecimal e7 modded by 17d equals e7 modded by 10c equals e7. Hexadecimal 3a7 plus dot equals 481 minus 136 equals 34b. Hexadecimal 286 modded by 50 equals 6 modded by 1e9 equals 6. Hexadecimal f7 divided by 180 equals 0a4a modded by 27e equals 0. Hexadecimal 3e4 minus 298 equals 14c divided by 2b1 equals 07b5. Hexadecimal 133 divided by 305 equals 065a plus 31e equals 31e65a. Hexadecimal 1a9 modded by 3ac equals 1a9 multiplied with 197 equals 283F. Hexadecimal 19E plus 2F6 equals 494. Multiplied with F7 equals 46 ACC. Hexadecimal 248 multiplied with 23D equals 51B28 minus 227 equals 51,901. Hexadecimal 3BD modded by 200 equals 1B5 plus 119 equals 2G. Hexadecimal 130 multiplied with 36E equals 412A0 exclusive or 32C equals 4118C. Hexadecimal 114 plus 29B equals 3F or 300 equals 3F. Hexadecimal 178 not and with 138 equals C7 not or 39A equals 20. Hexadecimal 1A7 exclusive or 2080 equals 32A not or 182 equals 55. Hexadecimal 4F plus 347 equals 396 or 25C equals 3D. Hexadecimal 26 divided by 2C0 equals 00DD modded by A7 equals 0. Hexadecimal D6 not or 3DD equals 20 or DC equals FC. Hexadecimal 219 not and with 128 equals 3F7 not or 375 equals 8. Hexadecimal 3F divided by 12D equals 31F5 not and with 321 equals 3FFF. Hexadecimal 2DD exclusive or 12D equals 3F3 and FF equals F3. Hexadecimal 3 add and 161 equals 121 minus 3BC equals negative 9B. Hexadecimal CF and 106 equals 6 divided by 203 equals 002F. Hexadecimal 30C plus 2E7 equals 5F3 plus 75 equals 668. Hexadecimal 176 divided by 33C equals 073A divided by 84 equals 000E. Hexadecimal D0 modded by 1 add equals D0 divided by 130 equals 0F2. Hexadecimal 340 or 380 equals 3C0 modded by 22A equals 196. Hexadecimal 313 not or 20D equals E0 modded by 341 equals E0. Hexadecimal 38F exclusive or 3F equals 20 and 3B5 equals 20. Hexadecimal 157 plus 130 equals 287, or 356 equals 3d7. Hexadecimal 133, not and with 196, equals ed, multiplied with 33, equals 30,066. Hexadecimal 291, and 2, equals 0. And 312, equals 0. Hexadecimal 83, and A7, equals 83. Modded by 231, equals 83. Hexadecimal 1CB, divided by 2B4, equals 0A9C, and 12F, equals 0. Hexadecimal 308, minus 17C, equals 18C, not or 2A2, equals 51. Hexadecimal 18F, modded by 1PB, equals 18F, not and with 2D6, equals 379. Hexadecimal 1A2, multiplied with 241, equals 3822, divided by 2FB, equals 13C1A2. Hexadecimal 1C0, plus DD, equals 2090, and 2X, equals 28C. Hexadecimal 1C7, not and with 2A2, equals 3070, multiplied with 1D, equals 68,366. Hexadecimal 23F, not and with 29B, equals 1E4, modded by 3B1, equals 1E4. Hexadecimal 40, minus 268, equals negative 1B, and 39E, equals 184. Hexadecimal 227, and 225, equals 225, divided by 231, equals 0.5. Hexadecimal 41, plus 7C, equals BD, not and with 351, equals 3. Hexadecimal 111, and 1X, equals 100, modded by 1F7, equals 100. Hexadecimal 1CF, or 10E, equals 1CF, exclusive or 38F, equals 240. Hexadecimal 15F, minus 191, equals negative 2, multiplied with 3E7, equals negative 31E. Hexadecimal 141, exclusive or 311, equals 250, minus D7, equals 179. Hexadecimal 23C, plus 21F, equals 45B, or 1D, equals 5DF. Hexadecimal 107, not and with 67, equals 1F8, not or 34E, equals 1. Hexadecimal 1A1, not and with 39F, equals 27E, plus 5C, equals 2. Hexadecimal 3C9, divided by 345, equals 1.285, plus 13F, equals 140.285. Hexadecimal C1 or Phi equals FF divided by 1D equals 0884. Hexadecimal 15D exclusive or 13C equals 61. Not or 2A0 equals 11E. Hexadecimal 3070 multiplied with 29B equals 916F or 24 equals 916F. Hexadecimal 24B plus 1F5 equals 440 plus 249 equals 689. Hexadecimal 16C modded by 15E equals E not and with 34E equals 3F1. Hexadecimal 3B0 plus 10C equals 4BC plus 1BF equals 67B. Hexadecimal 1FF modded by 9C equals 2B not or 3E7 equals 10. Hexadecimal 112 plus 143 equals 255 exclusive or 395 equals 1C0. Hexadecimal 70 not and with A1 equals EF exclusive or 143 equals 19C. Hexadecimal 67 and 234 equals 24 exclusive or D1 equals F5. Hexadecimal 268 exclusive or 21F equals 77 exclusive or 349 equals 33. Hexadecimal 2D5 divided by 117 equals 2.993 minus 139 equals negative 3666C. Hexadecimal 2C3 and 2A6 equals 282 modded by 2DC equals 282. Hexadecimal 33 plus 33B equals 679 not and with 336 equals 5CF. Hexadecimal 2FD and 173 equals 71 multiplied with 93 equals 43. Hexadecimal 2B not or 7C equals 101 plus 30 equals 40F. Hexadecimal 211 multiplied with 1D1 equals 3C0E1 multiplied with 134 equals 48 40F4. Hexadecimal 3B0 plus 2D1 equals 681 plus 3D equals A5F. Hexadecimal 120 modded by 2C7 equals 120 multiplied with 10A equals 12B40. Hexadecimal 44 not and with 2F5 equals 3BB modded by 1C4 equals 33. Hexadecimal 2AC or 27C equals 2FC minus 16D equals 18F. Hexadecimal 152 exclusive or 70 equals 12c. Or 2f6 equals 3f. Hexadecimal 279. NB equals 38 minus 320 equals negative e8. Hexadecimal 3b multiplied with e4 equals 348c modded by 22 equals 16. Hexadecimal b0 exclusive or 1bd equals 10d divided by 3b4 equals 048a. Hexadecimal 1a7 not in with d3 equals 17c exclusive or 2a5 equals 3d9. Hexadecimal 2e6 modded by 3cf equals 2e6 minus 2c0 equals 26. Hexadecimal cot modded by df equals cot and 4b equals 4a. Hexadecimal 1f1 or f4 equals 1f5 multiplied with 64 equals c3b4. Hexadecimal 259 not or 240 equals 1a6 minus 14c equals 5a. Hexadecimal 182 divided by 2 cot equals 08a6 exclusive or 3d2 equals 3d28a6. Hexadecimal 24e not in with 295 equals 1fb divided by 181 equals 1.511. Hexadecimal 353 multiplied with b3 equals 25,309 and 161 equals 101. Hexadecimal 35b plus 25 equals 380 and 219 equals 200. Hexadecimal 3 add modded by 165 equals e3 not in with 2a1 equals 35e. Hexadecimal 376 divided by 2e2 equals 1.335 and 2f1 equals 1. Hexadecimal 2b9 plus 306 equals 5bf divided by 228 equals 2a3. Hexadecimal 2x plus 34a equals 636 divided by 32e equals 1f40. Hexadecimal 3dc not in with 1db equals 227 multiplied with e7 equals 1f131. Hexadecimal 2 dot multiplied with 1cb equals 51cd multiplied with 4c equals 18,491e8. Hexadecimal 43 minus g equals negative b not or 143 equals 34. Hexadecimal 2d1 plus 52 equals 323 modded by 152 equals 7f. Hexadecimal 287 or 293 equals 297 exclusive or 177 equals 30. Hexadecimal 243. Not or 1 CB. Equals 34. Not or 292. Equals 149. Hexadecimal 7B. Not or 1E7. Equals 0. Modded by 44. Equals 0. Hexadecimal 298. Minus 8. Equals 290. Divided by 2B. Equals 0 F3. Hexadecimal 64. Not and with 1A. Equals 1 dB. Modded by 128. Equals B3. Hexadecimal 2F8. Not and with F. Equals 3F7. Not or 26E. Equals 0. Hexadecimal 231. Or 20C. Equals 23D. Minus 2CD. Equals negative 0. Hexadecimal 24C. Or 176. Equals 37E. Modded by 103. Equals 75. Hexadecimal 130. Divided by 2B0. Equals 0.711. Divided by 126. Equals 0.006. Hexadecimal 1 CFC. Divided by 18B8. Equals 1 2C2. Multiplied with the 8C. Equals 110 E831. Hexadecimal 1634. Or 8 dot. Equals 1F. Minus 1F. Equals 406. Hexadecimal 76. Modded by 1E8. Equals 76. Exclusive or at 1. Equals 917. Hexadecimal 1E1F. Divided by 415. Equals 7.610. Divided by 1E23. Equals 0.003. Hexadecimal 199C. Not or 1833. Equals 640. Not or 230C. Equals 18B3. Hexadecimal 1836. Plus 1E. Equals 1824. Modded by 26E4. Equals 1824. Hexadecimal 13F5. Not or 22A1. Equals C0A. Divided by 1E9. Equals 0.669. Hexadecimal 23A. Or A0D. Equals 2 bed. Or F8B. Equals 2 FF. Hexadecimal D1C. Exclusive or 21D4. Equals to CC8. Multiplied with 303. Equals 80 60 58. Hexadecimal 1 EDC. Modded by 938. Equals 334. And 2374. Equals 334. Hexadecimal 5DD. Divided by 162A. Equals 043B. Not and with 2141. Equals 3FFFFFF. Hexadecimal 1694. Not and with 251A. Equals 3BF. Or 46C. Equals 3FF. Hexadecimal 21F4. Modded by 1PFB. Equals 5F9. And 601. Equals 401. Hexadecimal 1A0B and 8 got equals 80A and 1126 equals 2. Hexadecimal 1A6B and 18B equals B or 2227 equals 222F. Hexadecimal A05 exclusive or 12A7 equals 18A2 multiplied with 1029 equals 18E11F2. Hexadecimal 6C7 and 4A equals 482 not and with 1B85 equals 1F7F. Hexadecimal 1B06 exclusive or 17A0 equals cos 6 and 631 equals 420. Hexadecimal 150F or 1A66 equals 1F6F multiplied with 26080 equals 4BBCA23. Hexadecimal D73 and D1 equals D61 not and with 1E6C equals 139F. Hexadecimal A5C modded by 1FD7 equals A5C plus 311 equals D60. Hexadecimal B8B plus 26A0 equals 322B not and with 4B1 equals 3FD. Hexadecimal 18A not and with 804 equals 17FF modded by 18080 equals 17FF. Hexadecimal C0A and 813 equals 802 or 16CB equals 1ECB. Hexadecimal 2704 not and with 20A6 equals 1FFB plus 40F equals 240A. Hexadecimal 887 exclusive or 1FDA equals 175D minus E85 equals 8D8. Hexadecimal 1D06 not or 148C equals 271 multiplied with 479 equals IAB69. Hexadecimal Ec3 multiplied with 1A51 equals 18479B3 exclusive or 1C5D equals 18465D. Hexadecimal 241F plus 838 equals 2C57 and C5B equals C53. Hexadecimal 2221 plus 15B equals 237C divided by 1357 equals 1D5B. Hexadecimal 435 not or 8B0 equals 34A exclusive or 17B4 equals 14Fa. Hexadecimal 1891 and 21E equals 80 modded by 25E7 equals 80. Hexadecimal 254F and 676 equals 446 or 82 equals X6. Hexadecimal 16B2 not or 1680 equals 9040 multiplied with D2B equals 7A78F. Hexadecimal 13A2 divided by 183 equals 0 CF5. Not or 2018 equals 1 Fe 730A. Hexadecimal DBF not or 18 FC equals 200. Not and with 18B1 equals 1 FFF. Hexadecimal 34F plus 2590 equals 28DF and 2599 equals 2099. Hexadecimal 1B80 not and with 794 equals 1C7F exclusive or 249C equals 38E3. Hexadecimal 768 not or 19 Fa equals 5 and 1 F52 equals 0. Hexadecimal 1868 divided by 1 dB3 equals 0 D26 minus 1252 equals negative 251 2D9. Hexadecimal 1441 not and with 5A5 equals 1 BFE not and with 566 equals 1 E99. Hexadecimal 2652 or 2093 equals 2063 plus 2513 equals 4B6. Hexadecimal B24 modded by 6F1 equals 433 multiplied with 1B5D equals 72E787. Hexadecimal 14B8 modded by 6F equals 6 dot exclusive or 25E4 equals 233. Hexadecimal 13A8 multiplied with 160C equals 1B15B0 and 993 equals 980. Hexadecimal 209B plus 202F equals 40 cot multiplied with 2037 equals 8272B66. Hexadecimal 17F1 or 380 equals 17F1 multiplied with 116B equals 1A102BB. Hexadecimal B18 plus F70 equals 1A96 or 2650 equals 3 at 6. Hexadecimal 200B minus 99B equals 1670 multiplied with 10D equals 1793B0. Hexadecimal 17B0 or 1F74 equals 1FF4 and 2F0 equals 2F0. Hexadecimal 18 add plus 11CB equals 2A78 modded by A is 6 equals D2C. Hexadecimal C3D minus 16E2 equals negative A5 not or 1D2F equals 50. Hexadecimal 1A3 and 1FC3 equals 1A02 exclusive or 2369 equals 396B. Hexadecimal 20B5 plus 2131 equals 41E6 or DDB equals 40FF. Hexadecimal 3C7 exclusive or 8B6 equals B71 not or 1A4 equals 48. Hexadecimal 169b. Exclusive or 1812. Equals E89. Minus 1829. Equals negative A0. Hexadecimal phi. And 3e6. Equals 3a6. And 1163. Equals 122. Hexadecimal B81. Minus 31d. Equals 864. Plus 1149. Equals 19 add. Hexadecimal 15c3. Minus add 5. Equals A. Or C5d. Equals F. Hexadecimal 1b58. Multiplied with 1637. Equals 25 F6 Phi. Exclusive or 5c6. Equals 25 F6 A2e. Hexadecimal 1d1d. And 2359. Equals 119. And FCD. Equals 109. Hexadecimal 10d2. And 1a80. Equals 1082. And 21 F6. Equals 82. Hexadecimal 1d08. Multiplied with 1d13. Equals 34c0f98. Not and with 1e50. Equals 3ff1f. Hexadecimal A55. Multiplied with 12a0. Equals c06f20. Not or 1cd0. Equals 3f800f. Hexadecimal B77. Multiplied with a1e. Equals 73fdf2. And 103. Equals 102. Hexadecimal 2519. Multiplied with 2556. Equals 5,691,366. Plus 1 bar 7. Equals 5692 F0D. Hexadecimal 112. Plus 1583. Equals 1695. Plus 1a71. Equals 3106. Hexadecimal 1c3. And 2649. Equals 41. Divided by 1e4a. Equals 0.022. Hexadecimal 1530. Multiplied with 1f7. Equals 2,901,150. Exclusive or 16dd. Equals 297080. Hexadecimal BB5. Not and with 2458. Equals 3f. Or 910. Equals 3fff. Hexadecimal D38. Exclusive or 254b. Equals 2873. Divided by 6 fa. Equals 5cc4. Hexadecimal 15e3. Plus 159d. Equals 2b80. And e33. Equals a00. Hexadecimal 1b58. Exclusive or 2569. Equals 3e31. Multiplied with 184f. Equals 5e7c91f. Hexadecimal dd6. Exclusive or 21ff. Equals 2c29. Exclusive or 1452. Equals 387b. Hexadecimal 2411. Divided by 81. Equals 4792d. Divided by 22 ed. equals 0.020. Hexadecimal CD plus 258F equals 32060 multiplied with 1E40 equals 5F7F0C9. Hexadecimal 1417 minus D57 equals 6C0. Exclusive or 14C6 equals 1206. Hexadecimal 1CD2 multiplied with 195A equals 2-3D4 not in with CB5 equals 3FFFF6B. Hexadecimal 1CD8 and 2103 equals 0 or 1B26 equals 1B26. Hexadecimal 19F8 divided by 1D1C equals 0.D46 not or 1F38 equals C7 1B9. Hexadecimal 441 and 1F7A equals 440 or D89 equals DC9. Hexadecimal 1A93 and 2464 equals 0 plus C92 equals C92. Hexadecimal 1C14 divided by 1C2D equals 0FF1 modded by 81B equals 0. Hexadecimal AB not in with 2030 equals 3FDF not or 1F3 equals 0. Hexadecimal A33 not or 1873 equals 58C not in with 24F6 equals 3B7B. Hexadecimal 24E4 not in with 276 equals 3F9B multiplied with 1ADF equals 6 at 2605. Hexadecimal 143 multiplied with C15 equals F49116 not or C1F equals B62E0. Hexadecimal 26C8 divided by 1A9 equals 175C2 divided by 128A equals 0.014. Hexadecimal 59F not in with 2388 equals 3E77 divided by 13AC equals 32G. Hexadecimal E73 plus 14BB equals 232E plus 1268 equals 3596. Hexadecimal 1D74 not in with 101 equals 1F not in with 656 equals 19A9. Hexadecimal 677 modded by 474 equals 203 plus 1A7A equals 1C70. Hexadecimal CC exclusive or 47F equals 4B3 exclusive or ACB equals E78. Hexadecimal 13BB minus 1911 equals negative 56 exclusive or F80 equals negative DC. Hexadecimal 1915 divided by 8B1 equals 2E2C minus 21E9 equals negative 1E61D3. Hexadecimal 2286 divided by 1C0C equals 13B1. Not or 21E8 equals 1E16C4E. Hexadecimal 22A minus 1BF9 equals negative 9CF exclusive or E01 equals negative 7D0. Hexadecimal 1181 minus 1FC5 equals negative 44 divided by 2F7 equals negative CFC. Hexadecimal 1990 divided by 26A equals 035 multiplied with 1AFB equals 6B606F. Hexadecimal 14C1 divided by at 5 equals 1.663 plus 25 equals 20FB.663. Hexadecimal 9cc divided by 1389 equals 0.806 minus 3B2 equals negative B17F9. Hexadecimal B90 minus 185 equals 9F8 plus cot equals AC2. Hexadecimal 2607 multiplied with ACA equals 19A4786 divided by 12D equals 15CF122D. Hexadecimal 15E2 divided by 1B83 equals 0CB9 multiplied with 457 equals 373B06. Hexadecimal 1B81 plus 1F29 equals 3 AAA minus 1027 equals 2A83. Hexadecimal 1461 minus B50 equals 911 minus 2008 equals negative 6F7. Hexadecimal 13 cot minus 1388 equals 42 divided by 2205 equals 001F. Hexadecimal DC1 divided by 1C58 equals 07C3 plus eta equals eta 7C3. Hexadecimal 11B8 plus 2129 equals 32E1 plus 544 equals 3825. Hexadecimal 10C6 minus 251A equals negative 454 minus 1DD equals negative 232. Hexadecimal 3B divided by 10D4 equals 03080 minus B11 equals negative 10C71. Hexadecimal 12A4 plus 7E0 equals 1A84 minus 101D equals A67. Hexadecimal E35 plus 22BB equals 30F0 multiplied with B85 equals 233BCB0. Hexadecimal 1E66 multiplied with 1181 equals 2,141,766 divided by 15F9 equals 1837.506. Hexadecimal 1EBF divided by 1F8 equals 0F2 plus DCC equals DCC F2 Hexadecimal 17A5 divided by AB9 equals 19B2 multiplied with 183 equals 2060.854. Hexadecimal 1F09 divided by 6CF equals 480 multiplied with 237 equals A1884A. Hexadecimal 627 multiplied with 13A4 equals 78D5FC plus 1118 equals 78E714. Hexadecimal 103 multiplied with 1751 equals 17AB59E plus 1799 equals 17ACD37. Hexadecimal 202C plus 85E equals 288A plus 19A5 equals 422F. Hexadecimal 89E plus 165B equals 1F9 minus FF2 equals F07. Hexadecimal 2A0 minus 1D1A equals negative A7A plus 11A6 equals negative D4. Hexadecimal 1953 plus 1989 equals 32DC multiplied with 35 equals A878C. Hexadecimal A6C divided by DD5 equals 0C0E divided by 2326 equals 0.000. Hexadecimal 1131 divided by 2132 equals 0.849 plus 237 equals 237.849. Hexadecimal 60 minus 1 DFD equals negative D90 minus FC equals negative E99. Hexadecimal 17B plus 1 CD1 equals 1 E4C divided by 20 D9 equals 0 at 1. Hexadecimal 18A multiplied with 265C equals 3B1CC60 plus 19F equals 3B1E60F. Hexadecimal 2150 divided by 1908 equals 154B plus 1A01 equals 1A0254B. Hexadecimal 127F multiplied with 58A equals 667,376 minus 1C03 equals 665,773. Hexadecimal 1PB8 divided by 352 equals 8.592 multiplied with 6C equals 39D9C4F. Hexadecimal 26G plus 1FB7 equals 4,685 minus 1CBB equals 29K. Hexadecimal 142D minus E5E equals 5CF divided by 1 at 0 equals 0.377. Hexadecimal EDB multiplied with 1037 equals F0E10D minus 1D1C equals F0C3F1. Hexadecimal 1121 minus C05 equals 51C divided by 5040 equals 0F6C. Hexadecimal 157A divided by 2314 equals 09CB multiplied with 17060 equals E57A80. Hexadecimal 128C divided by 6B6 equals 2C38 multiplied with 11 add equals 30D9A56. Hexadecimal 1303 minus 208B equals negative 88 divided by 3A3 equals negative B88. Hexadecimal E63 plus 36 equals E99 minus 1CF5 equals negative 5C. Hexadecimal 8 bot divided by 5C9 equals 1.822 minus C28 equals negative 267DD. Hexadecimal 1E5C multiplied with 1BBC equals 349FF90 minus 1440 equals 349AB50. Hexadecimal 26C7 minus 29C equals 242B divided by 4A0 equals 71F. Hexadecimal 1900 multiplied with 15dB equals 2,226,300 divided by C78 equals 2BD20B8. Hexadecimal D80 minus 2067 equals negative 957 minus 2225 equals negative B7C. Hexadecimal 219E divided by 3F4 equals 8.810 plus 8B equals 8C6.810. Hexadecimal 19DD plus 2537 equals 3F14 minus 11F8 equals 2D1C. Hexadecimal 33A plus CDC equals 1016 minus 166C equals negative 56. Hexadecimal 1F81 multiplied with 229E equals 442939E divided by 13040 equals 3881.181. Hexadecimal 435 plus C2A equals 105F divided by 152E equals 0C5E. Hexadecimal 16BD divided by 1182 equals 14C7 minus 2C equals negative 8B38. Hexadecimal 191B plus A1E equals 2339 minus 16D1 equals C68. Hexadecimal 169F multiplied with 725 equals A19DFB plus D44 equals A1AB3F. Hexadecimal 212F plus 9D0 equals 2F plus 56A equals 3069. Hexadecimal 21D2 divided by 828 equals 3.547 divided by F0 equals 0.038. Hexadecimal 1 bad plus 1D5A equals 3907 multiplied with 68 equals 172A. Hexadecimal 9C5 multiplied with ABA equals 68CB22 divided by 2108 equals 32C2C9. Hexadecimal 1CF3 plus 1577 equals 326A minus 95B equals 290F. Hexadecimal A43 minus C7 equals 97C plus 9X equals 1368. Hexadecimal 111F minus 913 equals 80C divided by 288 equals 32DD. Hexadecimal B86 minus 16X equals negative 66 multiplied with 587 equals negative F00 cot. Hexadecimal 16 Fa plus DBC equals 24B6 plus 898 equals 2D4E. Hexadecimal B1B minus E2B equals negative 10 divided by 251C equals negative 0.152. Hexadecimal 1D0 multiplied with 1B34 equals 314E40 divided by B7B equals 44B.744. Hexadecimal Da9 plus 146A equals 2213 minus 1 at 2 equals 741. Hexadecimal B57 minus FC5 equals negative 6E divided by E is 6 equals negative 4D6. Hexadecimal 1B15 plus 1784 equals 3299 multiplied with AB9 equals 28091. Hexadecimal 1 BEB multiplied with 19C7 equals 2CFA6 add plus 24D3 equals 2CFCB80. Hexadecimal 750 divided by 2447 equals 0.339 minus 1D80 equals negative D8CCC6. Hexadecimal 169C plus 1F1C equals 35B8 multiplied with 260 equals 7F9500. Hexadecimal 184A plus 1EFC equals 3746 minus 1853 equals 1F3. Hexadecimal 210E plus 24E equals 45F9 plus 20D1 equals 66 cot. Hexadecimal F6A divided by 20 add equals 0.78C divided by 23A0 equals 0.000. Hexadecimal 179C plus 1E9E equals 363A plus 2481 equals 5 AB. Hexadecimal 1742 divided by 20B7 equals 0B5F divided by 22A2 equals 0.000. Hexadecimal F3 plus D7B equals 1C6E minus 1C40 equals 21. Hexadecimal 213F minus 1570 equals BCF plus DBF equals 19080. Hexadecimal 2060F multiplied with 446 equals A61 CFA divided by 146B equals 822B92. Hexadecimal D16 multiplied with B37 equals 92C1 bot minus E9 equals 92C0 D1. Hexadecimal 61 minus 1 BD1 equals negative B70 plus 1692 equals negative D. Hexadecimal 1D2E divided by 216D equals 0DF7 minus 6E3 equals negative E2.208. Hexadecimal 1ACC minus 987 equals 1145 divided by 103 equals 1.103. Hexadecimal 2346 plus AFC equals 2E42 plus G1 equals 3B23. Hexadecimal 1E0 divided by 15B6 equals 0.161 divided by 136C equals 0.000. Hexadecimal C66 multiplied with A equals 83 BBC plus 173D equals 852 F9. Hexadecimal 22C8 plus 80C equals 2 at 4 minus 2325 equals 7F. Hexadecimal 36F minus A92 equals negative 23 minus 16A5 equals negative DC8. Hexadecimal DB9 divided by 1C94 equals 07A minus 1 Ca3 equals negative Ca2.851. Hexadecimal 257 plus 1751 equals 19A minus 93A equals 106E. Hexadecimal 1E93 minus 18B2 equals 5E1 plus 17DF equals 1DC0. Hexadecimal 1090 plus 1C62 equals 2CFF minus 1664 equals 169B. Hexadecimal 963 multiplied with 21D3 equals 13D7F99 minus 170C equals 13D68080. Hexadecimal 22BC plus 2230 equals 44X multiplied with 15A1 equals 5D2B46C. Hexadecimal 2650 minus BCD equals 1A83 plus 13FC equals 2E7F. Hexadecimal 264C plus 807 equals 2E53 divided by 1A62 equals 1C17. Hexadecimal 3B2 minus 1803 equals negative 451 plus 15DF equals 18E. Hexadecimal 1606. Multiplied with BB2. Equals 10 19 22C. Plus CC2. Equals 10 19E. Hexadecimal 411. Multiplied with 1 dec. Equals 79 OCAC. Minus 38C. Equals 79A 920. Hexadecimal before. Minus 15 ed. Equals negative 09. Plus 14 fa. Equals F1. Hexadecimal 1A6. Minus 1801. Equals negative 65B. Minus 2499. Equals negative F4. Hexadecimal 999. Minus 24 dot. Equals negative B41. Plus 23 ca. Equals 889. Hexadecimal 1 batu. Divided by 19d4. Equals 111e. Minus FFF. Equals negative FDE1. Hexadecimal DDD. Plus 1 F1A. Equals 2 CF7. Modded by 1 ACA. Equals 122D. Hexadecimal 16080. Divided by 1 E51. Equals 0B7. Minus 840. Equals negative 3F.418. Hexadecimal did. Plus 1 B10. Equals 28 FD. Modded by 1622. Equals 12 dB. Hexadecimal E80. Modded by 1047. Equals E80. Multiplied with CF5. Equals BC88F1. Hexadecimal 7E2. Plus 2697. Equals 2E79. Minus F37. Equals 1 F42. Hexadecimal 2005. Multiplied with 1 CF5. Equals 39 F30C9. Divided by 4080. Equals CB 91.846. Hexadecimal 12D. Divided by 9F5. Equals 0.1E3. Modded by 1D5A. Equals 0. Hexadecimal 2335. Divided by 2C4. Equals CBAF. Plus 1D15. Equals 1D21 BAF. Hexadecimal A6B. Modded by DB. Equals A6B. Modded by 1C0. Equals A6B. Hexadecimal 6E4. Minus 30. Equals 6B4. Plus 234E. Equals 2A02. Hexadecimal 234C. Plus 1C54. Equals 3Fa0. Plus 245F. Equals 63FF. Hexadecimal 26A. Divided by 154. Equals 1D1F9. Divided by 25CF. Equals 000C. Hexadecimal 14D8. Minus 1AC8. Equals negative F0. Minus F55. Equals negative 545. Hexadecimal 1655. Modded by 115. Equals B1. Multiplied with F0. Equals A3DD0. Hexadecimal 1715. Plus 219. equals 192e. Plus 14b7 equals 2d5. Hexadecimal 41f divided by 208f equals 0.206. Modded by 1f20 equals 0. Hexadecimal C47 modded by did equals C47 divided by 65d equals 1 ed. Hexadecimal 601 multiplied with d8a equals 51498a plus 1 ba equals 516,534. Hexadecimal 1f4a plus 2412 equals 435c divided by CAD equals 5.506. Hexadecimal 1800 minus 2406 equals negative 06 multiplied with 2167 equals negative 919c6a. Hexadecimal 1410 minus 159c equals negative 8c divided by 105c equals negative 0.183. Hexadecimal B66 divided by 1f2c equals 05d9 modded by 346 equals 0. Hexadecimal 6b1 divided by c0c equals 0.83 minus 26 baht equals negative 6b971c. Hexadecimal 193b plus 259a equals 3 at 5 plus 1193 equals 5068. Hexadecimal 404 minus 346 equals b divided by 83 equals 0.156. Hexadecimal 1f0 multiplied with 146 equals 277a0 minus AFE equals 26 ca 3. Hexadecimal 2382 divided by baht equals 30 def plus 22d6 equals 2306 def. Hexadecimal 16d5 divided by 82c equals 2cb4 divided by 20dd equals 0.001. Hexadecimal 632 divided by cbb equals 07c9 divided by c94 equals 0.000. Hexadecimal 512 minus 83c equals negative 2a minus 1078 equals negative 3a2. Hexadecimal 886 multiplied with 21c5 equals 11fd51e plus 25f equals 11ffacd. Hexadecimal f80 divided by 1195 equals 0e1a plus baf equals baf e1a. Hexadecimal d38 multiplied with 1154 equals e50 e60 divided by 748 equals 1f7556c. Hexadecimal FFF divided by 17e8 equals 0 at 4 minus 89a equals negative 9954b. Hexadecimal 1063 plus 1696 equals 26F9 minus 1524 equals 11D5. Hexadecimal 2410 divided by 1C42 equals 146B multiplied with 1259 equals 17684A9. Hexadecimal 1C81 minus 963 equals 131E plus 259F equals 38BD. Hexadecimal 845 plus 1226 equals 1C6B plus 1E63 equals 3Ace. Hexadecimal 97E multiplied with 430 equals 27BFA0 plus 2675 equals 27E615. Hexadecimal C65 plus 23FF equals 3064 divided by F49 equals 32A7. Hexadecimal D14 plus 16E5 equals 23F9 divided by 74 equals 4.986. Hexadecimal Fa5 minus 2485 equals negative 4E0 multiplied with 1 PBA equals negative 42 CAC 0. Hexadecimal 670 minus 15D9 equals negative 69 minus 112B equals negative 094. Hexadecimal 52A plus 2A2 equals 7cc minus B45 equals negative 79. Hexadecimal 15A0 multiplied with 10A3 equals 167C4A0 divided by 89B equals 29G.992. Hexadecimal 2644 modded by 261 equals 34 modded by 1385 equals 34. Hexadecimal 23B9 multiplied with 2355 equals 4E27060 minus 1C4E equals 4E0B1F. Hexadecimal 177C modded by 2402 equals 177C modded by 590 equals 13C. Hexadecimal 18D4 plus DD4 equals 26A8 plus B90 equals 3238. Hexadecimal 203B divided by 14DB equals 18 minus 1323 equals negative 321.745. Hexadecimal 1451 modded by 22B equals G plus 2600 equals 26G. Hexadecimal 123A modded by 2575 equals 123A plus 1522 equals 275C. Hexadecimal 233A multiplied with 1067 equals 241cc56 minus D4A equals 241BF0C. Hexadecimal 72A multiplied with FBC equals 70B8D8 divided by 136F equals 5cce51. Hexadecimal 154e divided by 5dd equals 3823. Modded by 184a equals 3. Hexadecimal 370 multiplied with 1122 equals 384e0. Modded by 1e63 equals 510. Hexadecimal 1p5e plus 10f equals 2c0d minus 120c equals 1a01. Hexadecimal 141 multiplied with 1228 equals 16c428 plus e8b equals 16d2b3. Hexadecimal 1 ca2 divided by 222c equals 0d68 multiplied with f61 equals g2d5c. Hexadecimal b64 modded by 1e41 equals b64 modded by e99 equals b64. Hexadecimal 1878 minus 1b0c equals negative 94 minus d1e equals negative b2. Hexadecimal 26f modded by 890 equals 46f plus 12 dot equals 1749. Hexadecimal 1a94 modded by 2497 equals 1a94 plus 36 equals 1 aka. Hexadecimal 1f39 modded by 24c7 equals 1f39 plus 580 equals 24b9. Hexadecimal 129e divided by 80 equals 148b plus 868 equals 86948b. Hexadecimal 1e91 divided by 186e equals 1.404 multiplied with 1374 equals 1856 f80. Hexadecimal 163 minus 1085 equals negative 22 multiplied with 193 equals negative 7286. Hexadecimal 1507 modded by 20b1 equals 1507 plus 22 ca equals 37d1. Hexadecimal a60 multiplied with f12 equals 9d1e plus f22 equals 9d2dcc. Hexadecimal 44a minus 1b16 equals negative 6cc modded by 2080 equals negative 6cc. Hexadecimal 1cf0 plus 204b equals 3d3b minus c10 equals 312b. Hexadecimal 2064 minus 7ff equals 1 at 5 divided by 15db equals 1.692. Hexadecimal 515 plus 2f5 equals 80a multiplied with e60 equals 73f842. Hexadecimal 1e5c multiplied with d2f equals 1903e4 divided by 220c equals bc 1.772. Hexadecimal 1f0d plus 560 equals 24060 plus 1796 equals 3C03. Hexadecimal 600 minus 1611 equals negative 011 plus 1203 equals 1F2. Hexadecimal 23A modded by 1PD equals E6 divided by 1D10 equals 007E. Hexadecimal 1F18 divided by 2FD equals A67B divided by F9E equals 000A. Hexadecimal 26 add minus A90 equals 1C10 minus 2441 equals negative 31. Hexadecimal 2FB plus 1C25 equals 1F20 minus 2277 equals negative 57. Hexadecimal 17A5 multiplied with Fa2 equals 171A16A modded by 243B equals 1/9. Hexadecimal 6C9 plus 759 equals E22 plus 94E equals 1770. Hexadecimal 8C8 divided by 20E equals 0.444 modded by 265E equals 0. Hexadecimal 94C plus 1D6F equals 26BB multiplied with 2461 equals 580F8DB. Hexadecimal 1B97 modded by 40F equals 33D plus 1129 equals 1466. Hexadecimal C9 modded by 22G equals C9 modded by F14 equals C9. Hexadecimal 9C5 modded by 1 BA equals 9C5 modded by 247E equals 9C5. Hexadecimal 2112 minus 2574 equals negative 62 minus 1696 equals negative F8. Hexadecimal 147A plus 480 equals 1902 plus 6CF equals 1FD1. Hexadecimal 822 modded by D35 equals 822 modded by F43 equals 822. Hexadecimal 2290 plus 14E3 equals 3773 divided by 245E equals 1.865. Hexadecimal 2115 multiplied with 1812 equals 35E757A plus 849 equals 35E7FC3. Hexadecimal 25F9 plus 1010 equals 3609 plus Eb6 equals 44BF. Hexadecimal A62 divided by 7B8 equals 1.585 multiplied with 1D52 equals 277823. Hexadecimal 1696 minus 62A equals 106C modded by 23cc equals 106C. Hexadecimal 23F6 multiplied with 1040 equals 2485D80. Modded by 1738 equals 1650. Hexadecimal FF7 plus 2693 equals 368A. Divided by 1E12 equals 1D04. Hexadecimal 1F6 minus 94B equals 15AB. Multiplied with 14D3 equals 1C337F1. Hexadecimal 1A2A multiplied with 7B5 equals C9A5B2 plus 5FC equals C9AB. Hexadecimal 252F minus 2119 equals 416 divided by 3 add equals 11C9. Hexadecimal 1796 divided by DC6 equals 1B66 minus D5 equals negative E3.499. Hexadecimal 3CB minus 1D25 equals negative 95A plus 1D40 equals 3F3. Hexadecimal F65 multiplied with 293 equals 27A0FF divided by 188 equals 19E14DB. Hexadecimal CD multiplied with 3 equals 31A6 modded by 1B4B equals 165B. Hexadecimal 208 plus 59C equals 7A4 modded by 1C2D equals 7A4. Hexadecimal BC0 modded by 760 equals 460 modded by 4C4 equals 460. Hexadecimal 2024 modded by 57F equals 4A9 divided by 139 equals 3CFB. Hexadecimal F99 minus 1D39 equals negative A0 modded by F1B equals negative A0. Hexadecimal 1F73 and B7A equals B72 exclusive or 745 equals C37. Hexadecimal 18DF not or 2060 equals 500 minus 183A equals negative 33A. Hexadecimal 3B4 exclusive or 2056 equals 23A2 minus 1242 equals 11A0. Hexadecimal 23D2 not or C57 equals 1028 plus 1 FFC equals 3024. Hexadecimal 1C92 or B45 equals 1 FD7 exclusive or 221A equals 3DCD. Hexadecimal 14A3 or 1276 equals 16F7 plus 1052 equals 2749. Hexadecimal ED6 modded by 16D0 equals ED6 not and with 1542 equals 1 BBD. Hexadecimal 2449 minus 1085 equals 13C4. Modded by 1 DDA equals 13C4. Hexadecimal 1D0E multiplied with 346 equals 5F1BD4 plus 1F40 equals 5F3B21. Hexadecimal 1783 divided by 270C equals 0982 minus B4 equals negative 365D. Hexadecimal 1C83 plus 100C equals 2C8F not or 7B7 equals 1040. Hexadecimal 58F or 842 equals FCF not and with 1D60 equals 12B2. Hexadecimal 18B3 exclusive or 1 at 0 equals 663 minus 1C45 equals negative 5E2. Hexadecimal 1B4A and 81 equals 840 minus 13CD equals negative 80. Hexadecimal 1721 minus 415 equals 130C modded by 154E equals 130C. Hexadecimal 14DF not or 12E equals 900 modded by 180 equals 0. Hexadecimal 24B0 or G8 equals 2CF8 and 14C5 equals 4C0. Hexadecimal 183A not or 888 equals 745 divided by 16K equals 051A. Hexadecimal 1327 plus 237A equals 36A1 plus 2567 equals 5C08. Hexadecimal 1 BBC minus 143F equals 7070 not and with 19E equals 6E3. Hexadecimal 12A7 exclusive or 22A equals 300F plus 2214 equals 5223. Hexadecimal 11A9 or 1A34 equals 1 BBD and 1544 equals 1104. Hexadecimal 449 plus 1F64 equals 23 add not or 23CF equals 1C10. Hexadecimal 60 and 59F equals 40 not and with 18DC equals 1FF3. Hexadecimal 2662 divided by 100A equals 264A or 23C2 equals 23C264A. Hexadecimal 6040 not or 525 equals 92 not and with 313 equals 3 ed. Hexadecimal 2B7 plus 1316 equals 15 CD divided by 1E7 equals B75B. Hexadecimal 1A72 and 2115 equals 10. divided by 4b5 equals 0.036. Hexadecimal 6c5 multiplied with 1a6b equals b2d657. Not and with c68 equals fffbbf. Hexadecimal 1246 exclusive or 382 equals 11c4 exclusive or 897 equals 1953. Hexadecimal 993 or 12cd equals 1 PDF modded by F0d equals CD2. Hexadecimal FB8 modded by 227C equals FB8. Not and with 1A7 equals 155F. Hexadecimal 2461 not or 28.2 equals 1B1C and B equals B0C. Hexadecimal 1565 not or 15F equals 810 not or 26BD equals 1142. Hexadecimal 26CB divided by 6DB equals 5A89 not or 13C4 equals C3 8.576. Hexadecimal 1C0A divided by 14B8 equals 15A7 modded by 4BD equals 1. Hexadecimal 18 dot and 1310 equals 1010 divided by 1255 equals 0.D4. Hexadecimal 8D4 exclusive or 1450 equals 1C84 modded by 6C6 equals 16C. Hexadecimal 1951 multiplied with 4E9 equals 7C4 of 9 plus 225D equals 7C7116. Hexadecimal 166B modded by 2572 equals 166B multiplied with 11A4 equals 18B778C. Hexadecimal 758 multiplied with 53 equals 26,188 minus C0 equals 260C8. Hexadecimal 1523 plus 25A4 equals 3AC7 minus 1F6B equals 1B5C. Hexadecimal B9 not or 20B6 equals 1400 not or B equals 11. Hexadecimal 1D70 plus 168C equals 33FC and 1856 equals 1054. Hexadecimal 301 modded by 18B equals 301 not or C6 equals 38. Hexadecimal 1E60 multiplied with 149D equals 2732CD9 and 17E5 equals 4C1. Hexadecimal 1B40 minus 11 cot equals 976 and 875 equals 874. Hexadecimal 10D9 not or 2223 equals D04 minus 71E equals 5e6. Hexadecimal 2028 and 93c equals 28. Not and with 385 equals 3ff. Hexadecimal 149e not and with a5e equals 1fe1 or 1bb9 equals 1ff9. Hexadecimal 1f9a minus 12d2 equals cc8 or 2332 equals 2ffa. Hexadecimal 1d3 modded by 1a8d equals 35b multiplied with 49a equals f70b. Hexadecimal 20 cot not and with 1019 equals 3ff7 or 297 equals 3ff7. Hexadecimal 571 divided by 2344 equals 0.278 to the power of 1e11 equals 0. Hexadecimal 7fc not or 343 equals 0 modded by 1695 equals 0. Hexadecimal 1966 not or 9f1 equals 608 and 1677 equals 600. Hexadecimal 7a0 multiplied with a3d equals 4e1120 modded by 25f7 equals f9e. Hexadecimal 1f17 exclusive or 263d equals 392a multiplied with 127a equals 4,203,204. Hexadecimal 8040 multiplied with 1296 equals 9a471e and 71c equals 71c. Hexadecimal 1ddb not and with 25bc equals 3a67 multiplied with 22 add equals 7e9259b. Hexadecimal 20cd minus 8 dot equals 17f3 and 1bb9 equals 13b1. Hexadecimal 544 multiplied with 241c equals b2370 and c9a equals 10. Hexadecimal 602 divided by 16 cot equals 0.437 modded by dd9 equals 0. Hexadecimal 92 not or 80 equals 61 modded by 21x equals 61. Hexadecimal 20ac plus 950 equals 29fc modded by 2310 equals 6x. Hexadecimal 222e and 190f equals e plus 370 equals 37e. Hexadecimal A0 plus 15cb equals 206b plus 1f60 equals 3fd8. Hexadecimal 1e4 divided by 10c4 equals 1d7a minus 1882 equals negative 880.285. Hexadecimal D2F or 2321 equals to F2F modded by 2405 equals B2A. Hexadecimal 2052 divided by 1646 equals 1.737 minus 1600 equals negative 5.8 Hexadecimal 20cc not or if equals 1110 divided by 185 equals 0826. Hexadecimal F6A exclusive or 6070 equals 914 divided by 1 F42 equals 0485. Hexadecimal 225E minus 9CB equals 1893 exclusive or 44B equals 1 CDA. Hexadecimal 1991 plus 1 FF equals 1 B90 and 1 FC1 equals 1 B80. Hexadecimal 1368 and 1 EB equals 1268 minus 6E7 equals B81. Hexadecimal 133 divided by 1 F5 equals 009F or 1126 equals 112609F. Hexadecimal D7 plus 111A equals 1F01 and 1F equals 1E. Hexadecimal 282 exclusive or C48 equals ECA or 2532 equals 2FFA. Hexadecimal 11F0 minus BCA equals 626 multiplied with 15B6 equals 857D04. Hexadecimal 26B5 minus 9E5 equals 1 CD0 minus 1976 equals 35A. Hexadecimal 20E2 divided by 1902 equals 1.509 or 1E1 equals 1E1.509. Hexadecimal 389 minus D10 equals negative 87 not and with 921 equals 6 Fa. Hexadecimal 1042 exclusive or 1 FD7 equals F95 multiplied with 1402 equals 137 C32A. Hexadecimal D80 divided by 1A09 equals 084B modded by 371 equals 0. Hexadecimal 1B7F minus 25D0 equals negative 51 divided by 1C equals negative 5B5. Hexadecimal 1AB6 multiplied with 23F6 equals 45,064E4 and 2323 equals 2020. Hexadecimal 14FF plus 74B equals 1C4A minus 2441 equals negative F7. Hexadecimal 2081 not and with 150C equals 3FFF not and with 7F7 equals 3808. Hexadecimal 10B7 plus 7FD equals 18b4. Modded by 195c equals 18b4. Hexadecimal b38 minus a82 equals b6 plus 14g equals 1584. Hexadecimal b1b not and with 24d7 equals 3 fec not or 17b5 equals 2. Hexadecimal c90 and 2354 equals 14. Modded by 930 equals 14. Hexadecimal 10e6 not or c32 equals 309. Modded by 26e3 equals 309. Hexadecimal 1b12 modded by 8bd equals eb not or 2412 equals 1b24. Hexadecimal 1c90 or 1428 equals 1cb divided by 1dd7 equals 0f69. Hexadecimal 2687 minus 1c41 equals a46 modded by 2643 equals a46. Hexadecimal 1d70 modded by 25b9 equals 1d70 multiplied with 1a45 equals 3054f30. Hexadecimal 149f modded by 2293 equals 149f multiplied with 9b5 equals c82b6b. Hexadecimal 233d and 1f13 equals 311 and 18d3 equals 11. Hexadecimal 1f8 and 132a equals 1228 minus 909 equals 91f. Hexadecimal 1c93 and 216e equals 2 and 1706 equals 2. Hexadecimal 10d2 divided by f16 equals 11d6 minus 1998 equals negative 996.E29. Hexadecimal 1f54 multiplied with 51b equals 9ff1dc not and with 25 equals ffffb. Hexadecimal 9 dot modded by df1 equals 9 dot not and with 1f9 equals e27. Hexadecimal 1c33 exclusive or 221b equals 3e28 and 102f equals 1028. Hexadecimal 15f5 modded by 1d7f equals 15f5 modded by dc3 equals 832. Hexadecimal f0a plus 2141 equals 304b divided by 421 equals bb24. Hexadecimal 9f4 modded by 255a equals 9f4 plus 21a2 equals 2b96. Hexadecimal c81 not and with 11bb equals 1f70 not or 70 equals 81. Hexadecimal 1db8 multiplied with 24d9 equals 44710F8, exclusive or 2 equals 4,471,212. Hexadecimal 17A multiplied with 1589 equals 1FDF21E modded by 120 equals 11E. Hexadecimal 1944 and 2465 equals 44. Not or 93F equals 680. Hexadecimal D6E exclusive or 1F54 equals 123A minus 4A equals D92. Hexadecimal 2370 divided by 11FB equals 1F88. Not or 1E74 equals 18.077. Hexadecimal 1C13 multiplied with 2157 equals 3A7FD75. Not or 10X equals 580,202. Hexadecimal 899 not and with 153B equals 156. Not and with 147E equals B99. Hexadecimal A6Fa exclusive or Ka1B equals 6G1 exclusive or DC33 equals B0D2. Hexadecimal B5Fa plus 1786C equals 22E66 exclusive or 10C7E equals 32,218. Hexadecimal C05 plus 5,525 equals 612A or 122F2 equals 163Fa. Hexadecimal 7309 divided by 841C equals 0D. Not or A8 equals 57.211. Hexadecimal 11,458 and 18,536 equals 10,410 divided by 147E0 equals 0CB0. Hexadecimal C061 not and with 250A equals FFFF and 22B equals 22B. Hexadecimal 151F9 plus 1233 equals 1642C. Not and with 8G equals 1FFF3. Hexadecimal 12D4 or 1AB1 equals 13FF5 and 6643 equals 2641. Hexadecimal 14,952 not or 5,590 equals 822D exclusive or 140 BC equals 1E291. Hexadecimal 10D3 not or 1DD6 equals E208 minus 10,920 equals negative 720. Hexadecimal E517 exclusive or 10752 equals 1E245 divided by 7 eta equals 3 ECF. Hexadecimal 143D9 and 16A96 equals 14,290 not or 14CC5 equals B12A. Hexadecimal 17F87 plus B21D equals to 31A4 plus 1623 equals to 47C7. Hexadecimal 10C8F or A2D1 equals 180DF and 38080 equals to 8080. Hexadecimal 1C46 or 181E2 equals 19D6 not or 58C9 equals 2210. Hexadecimal 16793 minus CB34 equals 9C5F or 5094 equals DCDF. Hexadecimal add 6 and 978C equals 9284 exclusive or 7E55 equals ECD1. Hexadecimal 8ACF plus 5C60 equals E72F minus 155 equals negative E. Hexadecimal E942 not in with BC6 equals F6BD or 12149 equals 1F7FD. Hexadecimal 117F6 divided by 14674 equals 0 dB8 not in with 7287 equals 7FFFFFF. Hexadecimal 10F22 not or 41E5 equals B01A exclusive or 1113F equals 1A127. Hexadecimal 4A14 exclusive or 10B1A equals 1410E and FB8B equals 410A. Hexadecimal 17492 divided by B50C equals 20 ed and 3 sec equals 0. Hexadecimal 10311 or E4040 equals 1E75D not or 8734 equals 1882. Hexadecimal FACD plus 5B00 equals 155CD not in with 9068 equals 1EFB7. Hexadecimal 1853 not or 28A6 equals 5241 not or 57FB equals 2804. Hexadecimal 6C9E or E7 equals F or E17 equals F. Hexadecimal 4FF7 multiplied with BA2E equals 38207462 divided by B3 equals 532C17.61. Hexadecimal 5BC9 minus B111 equals negative 548 not or DD3 equals 2281. Hexadecimal 1955 divided by 916D equals 02C9 divided by 177BF equals 0.000. Hexadecimal 6999 plus 17848 equals 1E3E1 plus D72E equals to BB0F. Hexadecimal 128 Fe not or D1A0 equals 601 and 15ACC equals 200. Hexadecimal 158 eb not or 17B1D equals 8400. Not or ace 5 equals 531A. Hexadecimal 124F6 divided by 12386 equals 1.014. Not or 25BB equals 1844 February. Hexadecimal 98 modded by 12E3 equals 98. Modded by F85 equals 98. Hexadecimal 53 Fa divided by 7544 equals 0B75. Not in with 8AFC equals FFFFFFF. Hexadecimal 101B3 not or 13339 equals CC44 plus 10 deb equals 1.2F. Hexadecimal 17 sec not in with 14B2 equals B71F and C9B9 equals 8119. Hexadecimal 110AC or 160CF equals 170F exclusive or 7E84 equals 10E6B. Hexadecimal 10B70 modded by 3E44 equals 1260 exclusive or 145C3 equals 157A3. Hexadecimal 15170 or D9BF equals 1D9FF plus D4E6 equals 2A85. Hexadecimal F375 or 20F equals F3FF plus 1847F equals 2787E. Hexadecimal 7F36 or D3F1 equals FFF7 or 7831 equals FFF7. Hexadecimal EB plus 73F5 equals 162B3 exclusive or 7242 equals 110F1. Hexadecimal 9991 minus F881 equals negative F0 plus 40BC equals negative E34. Hexadecimal 172D2 minus 13CC6 equals 360C minus 5B equals 3054. Hexadecimal 12BB1 not in with 773F equals 1DCC and 10,742 equals 10,442. Hexadecimal 90CB multiplied with 2577 equals 153855D plus 13C equals 1530B925. Hexadecimal 1172B modded by 2D90 equals 59B and 38X equals 88. Hexadecimal D4CF minus F5C8 equals negative 0F9 not in with 402E equals 7FD7. Hexadecimal 4150 and 8F40 equals 140 not or 48B0 equals 360F. Hexadecimal 7CC8 or 131 dot equals 17DDA not in with 1C30 equals 1E3F. Hexadecimal 1789E minus 15FB0 equals 18E. Exclusive or 3D74 equals 259A. Hexadecimal C42 not or 12A7C equals D181. Exclusive or 4827 equals 99A6. Hexadecimal 10A9F or E0C equals 10E9F. Exclusive or 386C equals 136F3. Hexadecimal 55F not or 163E9 equals 9800 not and with F50F equals 6FFF. Hexadecimal 4444 exclusive or 8FBB equals CBFF not and with 14D80 equals 1B672. Hexadecimal 29F1 modded by 404E equals 29F1 and 3837 equals 2831. Hexadecimal BDBC and 11bet equals 19AC not or B70 equals 4002. Hexadecimal B85A and Ca28 equals 8808 and 156 Fa equals 8. Hexadecimal 6G4 not or 5DDC equals 203. Exclusive or 69A8 equals 6 VAB. Hexadecimal ACD8 divided by 4B7A equals 24A3 divided by 149C equals 0.001. Hexadecimal D3A and CF22 equals C320 not and with 319 equals FCFF. Hexadecimal 115A plus 1671F equals 17,879 not or 1D6F equals 8,280. Hexadecimal 44F8 or 11F03 equals 15FFB not or 848C equals 0. Hexadecimal 4378 and 332 equals 330 plus F05 equals 1235. Hexadecimal 61A exclusive or 2092 equals 4138 modded by 176 CB equals 4138. Hexadecimal 312A minus 8283 equals negative 159. Exclusive or FB5E equals negative A07. Hexadecimal EF0 exclusive or 1286F equals 1C29F divided by 11711 equals 195. Hexadecimal 15D5F exclusive or 8108 equals 1DC57 divided by F795 equals 1AK. Hexadecimal 167060 not and with 1674F equals 98B2 multiplied with 2198 equals 14099BB0. Hexadecimal CC56 and F117 equals C016 multiplied with 293D equals 1F14B3. Hexadecimal 60E1 and B615 equals 2001 divided by 10 B6C equals 01 E. Hexadecimal A52 or 581D equals Fa5F and E174 equals E054. Hexadecimal 16C44 not or 982D equals 392 multiplied with B7F7 equals 290 CFD. Hexadecimal 10A minus 8304 equals negative 1 Fa modded by 9290 equals negative 6A. Hexadecimal 12.3 not or 13495 equals C248 divided by 122E equals AAFC. Hexadecimal 15297 plus 10B54 equals 25 EB and 28 CC equals 8 C8. Hexadecimal 163 exclusive or 15750 equals 34 baht or 9E27 equals BEBF. Hexadecimal 406F and 488F equals 400F divided by 15E6A equals 02X. Hexadecimal 12A46 or 53B9 equals 17BFF divided by A0C equals 23C1. Hexadecimal 11891 not or 11AB3 equals E14C plus 2299 equals 103E5. Hexadecimal 13258 minus E29 equals 452F modded by 79C equals B3. Hexadecimal 9869 exclusive or F06 equals 976F not or 11 cot equals 6810. Hexadecimal 16 baht divided by B5CF equals 0.200 plus 9DC4 equals 9DC4.200. Hexadecimal 31FD minus B65 equals 2698 and 1681D equals 2018. Hexadecimal 15 Batu divided by 4945 equals 4B9 not or 13006 equals CFF 9.416. Hexadecimal 10D93 plus 843D equals 1B1D0 minus 218 equals 1AFB8. Hexadecimal F150 not and with 4359 equals beef exclusive or CC4E equals 72E1. Hexadecimal 13823 divided by AB11 equals 1D61 plus 13F0D equals 13F0ED61. Hexadecimal 2061 not or F5F equals 1080 exclusive or 430 equals 14B0. Hexadecimal D5A not and with 1331 equals 1E7 not and with 13F80 equals D17A. Hexadecimal 15D89 divided by 14809 equals 110C. Modded by 10FBF equals 1. Hexadecimal 138BD divided by 46040 equals 472D. Exclusive or 12B80 equals 12B8A72D. Hexadecimal 121D0 and B225 equals 2000 or 1491B equals 1691B. Hexadecimal B653 and 13F38 equals 3610 and D948 equals 1000. Hexadecimal 703C exclusive or 13113 equals 1412F multiplied with 2A99 equals 3571 up 17. Hexadecimal 105DC not in with 12729 equals FAF7 or 1342E equals 1 FF. Hexadecimal 814 divided by 15936 equals 07 cot or 54 CF equals 54 CF 7 cot. Hexadecimal 4437 or 15641 equals 15677 divided by 5760 equals 3 ab 6. Hexadecimal 15159 and 10f75 equals 10151 not or 4e85 equals b02a. Hexadecimal 1526 multiplied with 11719 equals 170e7 ab 6 not or 8f7 equals 8f1108. Hexadecimal C853 modded by 50 bot equals 26EF divided by 3F24 equals 099. Hexadecimal 180B0 not in with FB00 equals 17FFF not in with 1244B equals EBB4. Hexadecimal 90 divided by 1487E equals 07B2 not in with CDE2 equals FFFFFFF. Hexadecimal B5B6 not in with 1F5E equals E9 plus 1847 equals 10530. Hexadecimal E16 multiplied with 14D69 equals 12,586,506 divided by 12CD6 equals F9C.744. Hexadecimal 6B6C minus 2334 equals 4838 not or 15302 equals A4C5. Hexadecimal 5369 plus 106B3 equals 15A1C or F4A2 equals 1 Feb. Hexadecimal 151BC and 2D5C equals 11C not or 15AC5 equals A422. Hexadecimal AB72 not in with B20 equals 5DFD not or 1459D equals A202. Hexadecimal ACC8 divided by day 1 equals 0,1 divided by 2500 equals 0.000. Hexadecimal F43A and 2E9 equals 28 divided by 154 equals 0.001. Hexadecimal 14921 minus 707 equals 1421A minus 4800 equals 412. Hexadecimal 11951 not and with 3FC3 equals 1E6B or 32F7 equals 1F6FF. Hexadecimal 8808 or 117080 equals 19F80 and 311A equals 110A. Hexadecimal AC59 minus 18005 equals negative 3AC not or 9355 equals 2C02. Hexadecimal 483 not or 11DC equals E210 minus 1D56 equals C4 bot. Hexadecimal 15EFC and 12D12 equals 10C10 plus 836 equals 11,446. Hexadecimal 100cc not and with 3E78 equals 1FFB7 plus D268 equals 2D21F. Hexadecimal 61C7 or 45B1 equals 65F7 multiplied with 88 got equals 367 base 6. Hexadecimal 2E59 not and with 1438C equals 1FDF7 not or 1692A equals 200. Hexadecimal 12F7 modded by 9007 equals E9 multiplied with 13312 equals 11E27762. Hexadecimal 153A divided by 505F equals 0.439 minus 16080 equals negative 68 at BC6. Hexadecimal 690A multiplied with 67B9 equals 288E3A minus 362E equals 288 ABDC. Hexadecimal 7595 divided by A070 equals 0BB8 multiplied with E75C equals A981.808. Hexadecimal 108B minus 16D10 equals negative 452 multiplied with 1 set equals negative 55D7E. Hexadecimal 4304 plus 163E1 equals 1A6E5 plus 8FB3 equals 23,698. Hexadecimal 16FD9 divided by 4C77 equals 4CF8 plus 14C70 equals 14C74CF8. Hexadecimal 4BB multiplied with 7AFB equals 245C159 minus 16F01 equals 2,445,258. Hexadecimal 13C08 divided by D9C3 equals 1.738 plus 7,710 equals 7711.73. Hexadecimal 579A minus 38 CB equals 1 ECF minus 14,562 equals negative 2693. Hexadecimal 78B6 plus 18,326 equals 1 FBDC plus 7,498 equals 27,074. Hexadecimal 16,646 multiplied with A2C equals E3C 5008 minus 33AC equals E3C 1C 5C. Hexadecimal 127X plus 6,764 equals 18F50 minus 11 at 0 equals 7,480. Hexadecimal 25A0 plus 8519 equals cap 9 plus 7,951 equals 1440A. Hexadecimal 4F16 plus 417B equals 9,091 plus 52F equals E389. Hexadecimal 6097 multiplied with 61D0 equals 24E7B1B0 plus 10K equals 24E8B5E. Hexadecimal 7988 plus 14,498 equals 1B20 plus 666E equals 224080. Hexadecimal 10F8B minus 9A8C equals 74FF minus E6 equals negative 5C7. Hexadecimal Ec5A plus 167FB equals 25,455 plus 12F00 equals 38,355. Hexadecimal E0 divided by 9,794 equals 18 minus 70C8 equals negative 0C6.735. Hexadecimal 12BDF plus 69B3 equals 19,592 plus 2F00 equals 1C492. Hexadecimal B738 minus 4090 equals 65A divided by 37A equals 1F6E. Hexadecimal 4F09 divided by D443 equals 05F5 multiplied with 10241 equals 6029.057. Hexadecimal CCE2 plus E41 equals 1BB23 divided by 538A equals 54DF. Hexadecimal 13B27 divided by 163A2 equals 0E2D minus 8,936 equals negative 935 1D2. Hexadecimal B07C divided by E53B equals 0C51 minus 167 equals negative 66 3A. Hexadecimal 17,778 divided by 55C3 equals 460C plus 17,830 equals 17,830 460C. Hexadecimal 1b12 divided by 8311 equals 03040 minus 594b equals negative 94 ACB2. Hexadecimal 13e7 minus 4f2e equals negative b47 divided by 134df equals negative 0.312. Hexadecimal 519c minus 8d7 equals negative c4b multiplied with 5b71 equals negative 589461b. Hexadecimal 28cb multiplied with 13c5a equals 3268ab5e plus 12ac equals 326a1626. Hexadecimal 4a1c divided by 53a1 equals 0e2d divided by 1f43 equals 0.000. Hexadecimal 976d divided by 99b equals 0fc2 plus 4b9e equals 4b9efc2. Hexadecimal 162ff divided by 4fa equals 471c3 multiplied with ebca equals 417e7b6fc. Hexadecimal 178d0 minus 2220 equals 156b0 minus 164b7 equals negative 07. Hexadecimal 14c67 minus 3456 equals 11811 plus 12863 equals 24074. Hexadecimal f41c minus 1758a equals negative 16e minus 14b0 equals negative cc76. Hexadecimal 503f divided by 7782 equals 08 plus 9f1e equals 9f1ea. Hexadecimal 1 sec plus 1175 equals 2e61 multiplied with 13f33 equals 39d41c53. Hexadecimal 17b80 minus 3240 equals 14,940 minus e0b3 equals 68080. Hexadecimal 6a5 plus 12dc equals 7081 plus 13,263 equals 184.
If you enjoyed this sleepy mathematics on autonomy mathematics please like, dislike, or subscribe if you'd like to see more. I appreciate your feedback and read every comment as this is a spare time hobby. Please be aware that implementing changes may be a gradual process. Please be aware that implementing changes may be in progress on all channels and works in progress on all channels. Contains general statistics and background information. Happy YouTube travels.